Hello, everybody. Oh, look, everything is crab got an update. Yeah, that's exciting. That's like, I love whenever you look at like the Steam thing that shows you like what's happened. It's like everything's crabs got an update. It's like hell yeah, look at that. Look at that. The hopefully everybody's doing good. I'm sitting here getting some of these pic. I went on the lumberjack crusade earlier. Because as the deforestation of the backyard continues, which it was deforestified, but then like I let it get out of control for like a couple of years. So I got some progress pictures though, including some wood chopping. Did quite a bit of wood chopping. I was out there for long enough today that I had to put on like it's like a thin black like UV protected hoodie. It was only like $30 when I got it, but basically you can put it on, you can put like a hat on, and then like use that to cover most of your skin, Jimin, so that way you're not getting like blasted by the sun rays. Put that on earlier, and I was like, oh, thank God. But yeah, so I got some progress pictures on that, since I was talking about it at one point, and then I took a little break to, you know, fix that. But I don't know if I have one of like what it was. Yeah, actually, that is good. I'm glad I actually have this one of what it was looking like before, because I even needed like a bit of a reminder there, because I was like, I don't even remember what the hell it like looked like when I started. Got that at least from Dungan. What is Dungan? What's Dungan Hell? What happened? Oh yeah, because that was where we met the lizard, which I don't remember that lizard's name. I'm trying to remember what their name was. What was it like? It was like San Pellegrino or some shit. I can't even remember what the hell I named them. It was some fantastical name, as I normally do with the creatures that I encounter outside. Oh, the creatures. All right, so let me get some of these pictorials here so you guys can see those. Man, it was quite a lot of woad. Matter of fact, this is one of those moments like we were talking about with Zomboid when we were laughing about like characters getting exerted about, you know, with whatever. Man, yeah, I don't. Anytime you swing something like an axe or whatever a reasonable number of times, and yeah, you're just dying. You're just dying, which is always pretty crazy. But yeah, I think I did get a pretty decent picture of that. Okay, yeah, I've got it. All right, cool. So I can show you all this. Show y'all what the forest was looking like. Where am I? Is this even on?
Who is this over here? How do I get the visual?
How I get main screen turn on? You know what I'm saying? How I do? I think I fixed the mods command. I think that's got all the mods correct in there now. Yeah, it does. Cool. We don't have nearly as much. I always think we have like way more than that. But then again, like one mod takes up like 18 slots. Like the spongy mod thing, that takes up like, look how many slots that takes. All the neat UI stuff also takes up like 10 slots. So many of them. That's okay. It's all good. Everything returned to Kreb. That is true. Everything do return to Kreb, and that's all right. How's the cat doing? I still cannot believe that you actually named that cat Beignet. That is so funny. That is a hoot and a half. Oh, in case y'all missed it, that's as a matter of fact, actually, let me give you a reason to go over to Discord. Because I was gonna pull up a picture if you want to see Sass's new little cat. Over in Discord, very recently. See many pictures of them. But I will show this picture because this just cracks me up every time I see this picture. This just kills me. Because that's just the scream. That's the scream of small. The small scream. Just yelling. That's what they do. He's unsure about the new space. Spirit's scared of him. Sylvester's hissing at him when he sees the small. That is funny though. The cat's like, it's like, okay, all right. He's like nun size. It's okay. It's okay. It'll be all right. So, all right. So yeah, this is the progress. So this was where it started. This was when I first was chopping through it. As you can see, I mean, it's like full blown like trees and shit. I have not taken a picture of what I referred to as the. Oh, hang on a second. This is way too loud. Okay, what is with that damn... I don't get it, dude. The smart shuffle on that is not very smart, because it tends to do the exact same things, like the same order all the time. It drives me crazy. Yeah, so this is in the backyard. This is just the way back of the backyard. As you can see, it's quite a lot of vegetation back there, so... I started chopping all that down. This has taken like 3 or 4 attempts at this. This is what it's looking like right now. Or this was the other side. So that shed that you can see there, this is from the other perspective. So that's like front on, head on with the shed. As you can see, you can't even walk back there. I mean, it's straight up wood cutting level 10 right now, for sure. You can see these gigantic sticks over here. This is going to be important here soon, because you're probably thinking those are some pretty big limbs. They're bigger than you think. Because the backyard is bigger than you probably think. Because it's just huge. So this is what it looked like. This is some wood cutting 10 shit. Here's what it looks like now. This is back towards the shed. Look at all that shit. I have carved through all of this. Still some small bits over here. It's a lot. Went through all of it. I've actually been stacking this up. I made a gigantic wall of wood. Because there was a slight gap in the fence, and so I was like, damn, I'm gonna fill that gap up by building the arboreal wall. So that's what I did. And I haven't taken a picture of that yet because it's not done, because there's more trees to go. There's a tree over here that I saved because I was like, nah, man, you looking good. I was like, you gonna get up there. So that's what it's looking like now. Here's you can see a little bit of the cut through going back there. So that shot that had the all this shit that was over here in this corner, that's all gone. Again, these limbs, this is important. We're getting there. So as you can get, as I get closer, you can see how much bigger these have been there for like 2 years. I'm not even kidding. These fell like years ago. And so I'm thinking these are going to be like mush. They were not. They were absolutely not. I thought I could like pull them and they would like fall apart. They didn't. Not at all, as a matter of fact. This is what one of the logs was chopped up. Look at all that shit. Insane. Too many wood. This was the smaller one. So I had to chop this shit up. This is the second one. Again, had to chop this shit up. Because it was just ridiculous. That's how big this thing is. Look at how big that one is compared to the mower. That's a big ass mower too. Like that thing's pretty large. It's huge. Huge limb. Thank God it fell back there and not like towards the house. So I had to chop that sucker in half too. You can actually see how thick this thing was. I mean, it was massive. Like huge ass limb. Had to haul that shit around, but it was there it is in the same bit. Look at how big that thing is. It's stupid. Like it's so it was so large. The largest limb ever. But yeah, so having to get those out of there was a pain in the ass. But this is kind of like what it's looking like from the this is kind of what it's looking like from the side back there. I did have one that was this is what it's supposed to look like. It's like I said, I kind of let it grow wild back there for a while. I'm trying to kind of prune that back because it was getting a little stupid. But the crazy thing is, if I look at like the direct comparison here, I actually have this picture, which I can get rid of let me get rid of these limb pictures here, and I can show just how far this has come. So there we go. Let me get rid of these. So we had this was the original one. So this was where it was, and then this is where that was also where that was. So that's comparison to the first image. Cut all that shit down. This is the third image. I got rid of all those limbs and shit that were over there, because as you can see over here, you can still see the limbs. That's the shed back there. You can barely see it. But I cut all this shit down, and so now it's left to just this. So it's getting there, man. God, the amount of there's still a whole nother limb over there. It's super interesting, I know. But I figured I'd just share it because I was like, God, this is it'd be a shame if a data center fell on it. Yeah, there's a lot of room, but there's actually remind me to take a picture. Well, I guess y'all can't remind me of, but I need to show you the rogue orange cable that's back there, because it's a temporary cable that was left by Spectrum during the Framepocalypse. Which we still have that. I don't know why we still have the Spectrum fail over. Did I tell you guys the other day that the T-Mobile went out and then Spectrum went out too, like right after it? Erica's like, are both of the internets down? And I'm like, yeah. I was like, isn't that fucking cool? I was like, isn't that pretty awesome? I was like, what a reliable team. So yeah, there's just a random orange coaxial cable hanging off of a pole, because the dude that set it all up, he was like, oh, I'm gonna put up like a temporary. We're gonna test that out, and that was cool. And then when they were finally taking all that stuff down, I was like, hey, would y'all mind taking down that that ugly ass like orange cable over there? And the dude was like, yeah, and then he just didn't. And I was like, oh, well, okay then. So that was cool. But he just didn't, which I thought, yeah, that was interesting. There was something else I was going to show you guys that was actually Zomboid related. This was a actually I watched an interesting video of a dude who since there's so much misinformation with Zomboid stuff, there was this guy who I think actually he decompiled the source code for Zomboid and like went through stuff and actually found out exactly what traits do what and like what the modifiers are. And it looks like I was right about fast learner and reluctant fighter or whatever. So I'd say I was right about it, but I tried it and then I looked into it and people were I guess coming to that conclusion, but they had some actual data to back that up, which was pretty cool. There was another one about I forget what it was. I think it was shit, I forget what other skill it was that was like absolutely worth or not worth taking. Once I look at it, I'll be able to comment on that because I can't remember what it was off the top of my head, but sorry, I'm like, I had to like, I did all that work at like 8 o'clock. No, it was like 10 o'clock this morning, and I was out there until like 1:30 or 2. So my brain was like toast, and then I tried to like stay alive. I don't know what this thing is. My keyboard's been doing this weird shit, and it's just this keyboard, and I don't know what's going on with it, where I'll start typing, and then it'll randomly just reset where I'm typing, like back to the beginning, so it'll just be like jumbled mess. I don't really know what's up with that. I have no clue. It's really, really strange, as a matter of fact. Very annoying, too, on top of being strange. Nothing more permanent than a temporary solution. Yeah, dude, it looks so stupid. And it had to be like this garish orange cable, which is pretty good. I don't know how this person managed to do it, but this post was simply just titled "Lore Accurate Shotguns," and I had like a wheeze laugh when I saw it because I was like, "Holy shit, that is so funny." It's just this person just going through an area, and I think it was like an FPS bug or something. I don't know what it was, but this is fantastic. I was just cracking up because they're just going through here with this shotgun and. And all the ragdolls are just going nuts. There was something about seeing a sprinter just get like clocked with the butt of the shotgun and then hit and just flying through the air. I'm like, there he goes. I just thought the post title was so funny too. I thought lore accurate shotguns or something. Because people are always talking about that, where it's just like, oh yeah, that's yep, that's like, oh, shotguns not strong, which is true. There is a lot of truth to like the fact that shotguns just don't, in video games for the most part, they're kind of pathetic compared to like what they would actually do in reality. Which I think Zomboid does a good job with it, and Stalker does a good job with it. Stalker 2 specifically, like certain shotguns in that game are absolutely vile. I mean, like they're just killing machines. I mean, like it's in like the auto shotgun, like the Saiga or whatever. Like that when I was like, what in God's name is this thing? I was like, this is the most stupid gun I've ever seen. I was like, you know what? It makes sense though. It was a magazine fed shotgun or something like that. Whatever the hell it was. I forget exactly how it works. I think it's magazine fed. Just ridiculous, just blasting everything. I'm like, well, there it goes. That's just nuts. Also, how's everybody doing? Gator, Zaris, Sass. We got old Clark back. Old Clark, it's good to see you again, man. Good to see that name pop up. Good old Clarkus. Yo, Roto, by the way, I saw a Silverado the other day and I laughed because I was like, all these years and I didn't even get it. I didn't even get it. I was just dumb. I was so dumb I didn't even get the. I think those are my two greatest failings were Atalakis being Autolycus. And I was like, you can't do that. They told me like after like 90 years, I was like, you cannot do this to me after like 90 years. You cannot just walk in here and be like, you've been saying it wrong. There was also Janny Black, which is supposed to be Yanni Black or Yanni Black or something like that. But I just fucked that up for 95 years because I didn't realize where they were from for the longest time. And I was like, oh, I've been blowing this completely. Then there's also Roto's name, which is a Silverado pun, and I was like, wow, I'm so stupid. I didn't even realize that's what it was. So there you go. Yeah, no, those ragdolls on that were super funny. Apparently that can happen if you change. Apparently there's like a frame rate bug or something like that where that can happen. I don't think it's that common though. It was either that or it was like some kind of mod that they were using or whatever that was causing that. So I don't know what it was, but either way, yeah, that was pretty good. I was like, God, just watching this person just walk in here and just absolutely blast was pretty good. I didn't actually try, we downloaded that mod Context Menu Cleanup to make things a little bit more visually acceptable, and yeah, let me just go ahead and load the game because we know what's going to happen, otherwise music is just going to start screaming at us here in like 2 seconds, so I may as well just get in, just go. If I don't, then it'll just start going nuts. Oh. Equip a megaphone to give your shout more radius. I feel like some of these little like tippity tips, some of these should have like, they should show up when you're like sleeping or something. I don't know, because it's actually really funny because you don't actually load that often in the game. So it's one of those things where I'm like, I feel like a lot of those go to waste. I fall asleep soon. Well, you did just get a new cat, so you're gonna be sleep deprived for a while. Like look at this. Advertising flyers can reveal locations on your map. Lost something on the ground, use search mode to investigate the area. There's so many little tidbits that probably would be very useful to people that I don't think anybody probably even notices because people aren't loading most of the time, so like it doesn't really matter. I thought we lost our car. And then I remembered that it was outside, so that's good, at least. We also had like a helicopter event last night. I don't even remember if it actually pulled anything to us. I feel like it probably did. I don't know though. Anyway, we're gonna clean everything. I don't know how's this thing holding up. Okay, the water is still on, which is good. Because we went on a bit of a killing spree last night. So, oh my god, why does that not just advance? That's weird. It would actually advance through this last time of wringing out the garments. I don't know why it doesn't do that anymore. Well, that's cool. We like mods. They're fun sometimes. Your cat has mastered the art of pulling my phone off my desk. Pretty good. That's pretty good. They're like, you don't need this. You don't need this, you clown. They're like, guys, just get out of here. Okay, I was gonna rip up these sackies because I think today is the quest for thread, I think. Because we boarded up all the windows in here. I guess thread and also sheets. Which I guess those two things will probably go together. As it stands right now, we're overloaded, and I think we're only overloaded because of the burlap, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. How are we looking on sleep? 51%? It's like 9 p.m. though. We should probably just... We're at a tricky point here. I guess I should probably just read like a book, maybe 2, and then just go to sleep, because that feels like that's probably the smarter move at this point. So I guess I could do that. We got napping, which we all know, that's always useful. Got to be able to nap, you know what I'm saying? We got masonry. There's mechanics too, which I don't know how super important that's going to be. There's also tailoring 800. How about we read carving and reloading? We'll do that. We'll take a little sit down. We did find reading glasses last night, so I could put those on to make these go faster, but that's okay. Am I stealing from a school? Oh, we already... No, I'm not stealing from a school right now. We already stole from the school, if that makes you feel any better. I guess I should probably just, like, read a book describes the solution to the term... Dude. I'm glad you mentioned the turmoil, the heart of America, because I had the funniest moment earlier. So I went to Whole Foods the other day to pick up a couple things that, again, I can't get most other places. And I picked up, they have this thing where you can get their in-house guacamole and their in-house salsa for like 50% off if they're like 2 days before like the expiration date, which is fine because they're still good and you get them for like stupid cheap. And it was so funny because I just finished eating that salsa and Erica's like, oh, hey, look, Whole Foods is recalling their salsa and their guacamole because of salmonella. I was like, I fucking hate this place. Oh. Well, there goes the power. Well, that was not what I expected to have. There you go. There's our event for the day, I guess. Which that does mean it's going to get a little bit chillier in the game now. Yeah, we found the generator day one. We found the yellow generator last night, which is good. So, and we also have some gas for it too. So I guess the only problem we're going to have with that though is probably going to be the all of it really is going to be the problem. Searching and looting places is going to get a lot more annoying now because we don't have power anymore, which is big butt. Big doo-doo butt. Okay, look at that. Now we got the hunger. We were sucking down the milk bucket last night, which was awesome. We love that. We love sucking down the milk bucket. It's always good to just to suck down the milk bucket real quick. We could also just like eat whatever, I guess. And since those books are done, it's time to eat. It's time to throw those in the trash. But yeah, no, have I stolen an antique stove? Nah, not yet. That's lower on the list, I guess. Oh, look, another empty jar to store the milk in. That's okay. I'll put that in the fridge where it belongs. I just realized this is well, all right. So I guess let me go grab some fluid out of the generator because like I gotta make sure that we oh god, there's so many like lights and shit in here too. This place is gonna be a bitch to power. Okay, we also got propane. Nice. Just shut that right in my own face. Because both of these are fueled up. So, all right, let's add fuel to generator. Been a while since I've actually my fuel's at 100%, conditions at 100%. You able to walk up to a cow and milk them? Yeah, we can milk it up. All right, generator is connected. Yay! It's gonna make some noise, which that's unfortunate, but that's okay. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. And look, it only used one of the gas cans, but now we have a reason to actually go. Oh, well, I guess we need to keep we're gonna have to keep the blue generator. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep that blue generator, probably at the gas station. We could turn that bad boy on to suck off more gas. So I guess that's the next goal is to go and... Why do I have these here? That's the next goal is to go get a couple more gas cans and make a stockpile of them. Okay, well there we go. We got our generator up, so that's good. We don't have exterior walls yet, but we do have interior walls, which is fine. But we do want to eventually build a gate, which is fine. We can do that. That's not a big deal. I'm gonna put these reading glasses right here on the floor, so I'm gonna forget those, but that's okay. We don't need them that much. But we read 2 more books. We do need to get some sleep here, I guess. It is 5 p.m. Which, if that's the case, I should turn the generator off while we sleep. Because the food in the fridge will be fine while we rest. So it's not a big deal. And honestly, those perishables in there right now, I'm trying to figure out a better long-term solution anyway, but yeah, we could just sleep it up. And then we'll just turn the generator back on here. Because it'll be early in the morning by the time we wake up anyway. Oh. You gotta put the buoy cow in there, and you gotta say now Kith. and then they'll walk up there. God, that reminds me of when somebody posted that picture of Muhammad Ali that's in Project Zomboid. And they were like, oh, look, it's Mike Tyson. It's like, that's not Mike Tyson. It's like, my man, that is not Mike Tyson. I was like, but bless your heart, you did think it was. Oh, hey, Dustin's hair is longer now. Look at that. About time to cut that, I guess. Yeah, I mean, we could probably run this. We could probably run this while we're gone. I don't think it's gonna be that big a deal. The condition. Hey, we actually have a reason to. Yeah, Muhammad Ali. That's pretty scary. That's intense. I don't even know what to make of that. Yeah, dude, Dustin got that hair going on. That's okay. We'll get Dustin back to their regular scheduled hair. That's interesting. You can actually just do that here, I guess, if you have scissors. I figured you'd have to have, you know, a mirror. And they're growing a beard too. That's always a good indicator, though, that you've at least been playing a character for a decent amount of time when you have to, you know, cut their hair. Because the last one we had that went on for a while like that was what, T-Quick, I think. This is such an event to get out of here. Okay. Yeah, that means it's been 20 days. So we had power shut off in 20 days, which is that's pretty good. That's a decent run. Yeah. So what was the goal? I had as a goal all set up, and now I've already forgotten it. We were gonna try to find thread to get our tailoring up, and I guess we were also the water's not shut off yet. We still have. Wow, what an idiot. We still have morons that are walking around in the streets over here. We killed a decent chunk of them last time, but I think we wanted to, because now that the power is out, that's gonna be very fun. We can get that blue generator and we can throw that into the gas station if we need to refuel anything too, which is fine. Would have been nice to find a couple more books. But unfortunately, we're pretty much out of most of the places that would have books, unless we start like scrubbing through neighborhoods, which we could do. Looting houses is of course an option. That's not a huge. Oh yeah, I wanted to stop by the sports store and I guess grab a couple extra bats and stuff. Then need to start like modifying those. Dustin's hair looks like shit right now. That looks so bad. Pretty terrible. Oh, look, a kitchen knife. Those are always fun to have. That man got booties. Look at this crawling ass. God, nice hit. Dude, he's got fancy reflective sunglasses. I like when they notate that something is fancy. I feel like that just really sells it. Well, somebody had broke into Time for Sport, which I guess I gotta go in here and whatever. Yeah, I hate the fact that I gotta be doing a. Look at the duffel bag. Look at that. It's full of all kinds of duffel stuff. Baseballs, sneakers, shin guards, PP cup, baseball bat, which is what we're here for anyway. Is baseball bats. Metal or wooden or otherwise, which those are the options. So I don't really know why otherwise is in there, but you know, I don't know what the otherwise is. Metal's cool because I like the metal bats. I think metal bats have some of the highest long blunt crit rate in the game. I think they get like what 50% or something like that. Pretty good most of the time. I'm about to bring a generator with me just to start like looting with it. Why are there so many shoes? This makes sense. I don't know why I said that. There being a lot of shoes in here does make sense. We can tear up a lot of this clothing too, because that's a decent chunk of it in there. Oh yeah, I guess the water is out now. Time to fill up with toilet water. Which also means we gotta... Yeah, maybe I cursed it by saying... You don't mind if I plumb this sink or whatever the hell I said. Because it's time to do that. Gotta get some rain collection barrels, which I realized setting it to higher rain was actually going to be kind of convenient, I guess, because that's like little extra stuff there. Let me rip all this clothing up so I can get these. Gotta check your garbage bags. Yeah, part of me. Yeah, last time I didn't have to advance through this quite as much. I don't know why I'm having to do that this time. Because nothing changed in the mod load order list thingy, so I have no idea. No clue. Right, there's a decent amount of rags. It's not enough to do what we need to do currently, but I should probably. I'm surprised there really wasn't anybody in there. That was the more shocking aspect there. All right, so we got a bunch of baseball bats, which is always good. I mean, that amount right there will be enough to last for quite some time, so that's cool. And if we're gonna be doing rippy bits on clothing, I would prefer to probably just take the clothes at this point and just run them to. Dude, seriously. It's like every window is broken. I love the zombies just breaking everything, and it's like, you go to use the door and it's locked, and you're like, I mean, every single window is broken. So, like, I don't even know what we're doing here. Cooking supplies over here. We got the cocoa powder. Oh no, all my cabbage is rotten. Really, basically, we got that American lettuce up here. I'm kind of surprised Nutrition Mart got a... Oh, dude, that yogurt's fresh. Is that cow's milk in milk bottle? Oh my god, give me that. Is that an entire tube of mayonnaise? Give me that, too. Big calories over here. Which we're actually doing okay on weight. So I'm not, like, super worried about that. We got some fresh eggs. We got any more Malk in here? Dude, suck that down. A whole nother thing of mayo. The fact that butter doesn't go bad is so stupid. That is, like, I get it. I understand. But, like, God, for how high those calories are, oh, that's crazy. I'm just kind of grabbing some extra food here, just so we don't, like, stuff that's, like, that's, like, non-perishable, just so we have it. For the time being. We get some rotten oysters, everybody's favorite. Oh no, the lemon bar. I didn't even know lemon bars were in this. That's my favorite. Well, this has got How We Died just written all over it. Cause my ass is just yapping on a loot run. Another bucket for milk. A kitchen knife, cutting board, chef's hat, fleshy tool. Yeah, I should probably grab that extra bucket. Anybody in here? Yeah. Alright. I guess I'll take all of these. I don't even know where the banging is coming from right now. That's my favorite. It's just smacking around over there. We got the anxiety because they're around here somewhere. Don't know where they are. I think probably back there, I guess. Thought you just said fleshy tool. You heard kind of correct. I said fleshing tool, but yeah, it was a fleshy tool. So pretty close, yeah. Pretty dang close. That's why I try to keep the duffel bag like mostly just empty, because I don't want to. I like it's easy just to like empty everything out of that, which is nice. Oh. All right. We did that. We got some bats. Oh, well, I fucked up. Alright, so we got our bats. Still need to get carpentry up to 4. So I wouldn't mind going somewhere and grabbing some planks. Which the construction... Can you please get off me? The wood, I can't even remember the words. Looking for, I'm just looking for soup at the soup store, you know? Yeah, there's the area that was under construction over here. We could try to go over in that direction. And that dude has been on the, get off the car. Oh my God. Look at what you made me do. You made me jackknife the trailer. Oh, there's some radio chatter somewhere. Oh, I think it's that dude over there, maybe? Maybe not. Well, that went great. I mentioned that I love... I'm just gonna swing more. I'm tired of the push strat. I mean, it's a good strat in general, but I just need to swinging. Excuse me, sir. I'm trying to rehook up my trailer. As long as you've got like high stamina, for the most part, pushing's not too bad.
Might I hook up this trailer, please?
Oh, I'm gonna have to move it slightly. Look, from a realism standpoint, from somebody who's had to drive a stupid ass trailer before, yeah, you could definitely hook this. You could definitely hook that sucker up from there. You just have to, you know, turn it. I know it's hard. I feel like if you know how to even do that in the first place, like you could probably easily handle that, but maybe not. Who am I to say? There we go. All right, back to the quest for wood. Excuse me, gentlemen. Trying not to hit a light pole. There's a zombie on the hood. I live here now. The amount of them that are... Why is the cup dead? We haven't even started... We've, like, barely started anything. I've just been yap for a minute. Now the cup dead? What even happened? Bored. Put all the mayo on the pizza. We don't even have a pizza right now, but I promise you that if I get a pizza... I don't know if I can put the mayo on the pizza, but I will definitely eat the pizza and the mayo to get... Oh, shit. I promise I'll put the mayo and the pizza... Well, we lost that again because I looked away for, like, 2 seconds. And that's okay. Just minor damage. Got to crash into a stop sign. I did... Okay, technically, in my defense, we did stop at the stop sign. Just not in the way that we were supposed to. Well, that's what the stop sign's job is. Don't you... Haven't you ever read a book? Stop sign job is to stop you if you don't stop. Right? It puts out its hand and it says, no thank you. Cut it out. Okay, I'm trying to remember if this place had I know there's bricks and those piles that we could do for like masonry stuff, but I'm not like dying to do masonry because I don't care about masonry that much. Lots of plank over there though. Like a lot of it. That's cool. We could snag that because I see the pile over there. There's also trash. Wait, actually, I don't even know that. That's not actual. It's not an actual plank pile. That's a little sad. Really sad, actually. I thought maybe that was maybe those were real boys, but they were not. They were fake as hell. False idols. All right, time to start loading up on plonk. You never know what you find in the trash. I don't know. That sounds so fucking ominous. You'll never know what you find in the trash. Well, I can't make you read? Well, that's true. That is truth. Truth.com. How gross. Isn't that an actual website? Isn't that the man with the tiny dick and the baby hands website? It's the guy, it's not the guy with the gnarled penis. Oh shit. Doesn't the guy with the gnarled penis, he's got like a website like that, right? Oh, like the truth about my gnarled penis. There's also concrete powder over here, which is cool, and plaster. As a matter of fact, those are pretty damn heavy though. But we don't have any currently, so I guess I could grab the concrete powder and mainly the concrete powder, not really the plaster. I'm not as worried about. I'm not worried about any of that, honestly. That's not that big a deal either way. It was thank you, Sturg. That was 100% the correct usage, and I appreciate that you got it and that you got my back. Thank you for doing that. I love the goblin nature of the. Oh wait, we have a little bit of gas. We could actually get this van up and running. That'd be kind of nice. Remember? Oh man, I remember coming here last night and I thought that was a sledgehammer on the ground, and it wasn't. It just wasn't. It was so disappointing. It was like a club hammer and like a garden hoe. I'm like, oh, sweet. Yeah, if we ever need bricks, we can come and pull them from this area. There's also Tits Construction over here, which we can check that out. Another van over there. I don't know if I want to. I kind of like our stupid little Dash Elite though. I can't fix it currently because my mechanics really isn't that great. But if we hold hands and believe, we can do it together. There's a bunch of houses over here too that we didn't even let. Well, there goes the engine quality on this. That's starting to be a problem. I don't even know how we ramped up that, but I'm pretty impressed actually. Maybe we should figure out the van situation. Matter of fact, how much gas? How much gas can that get? Dude, the car physics have been absolutely crazy. I don't remember them being that nuts in the builds we played originally. That's a nice van too. What's this bad boy looking like? Also, what's up, Walmart? How's the Martin going? I really don't want to break this window. I could check in like the pool house area thing and see if the key's in there, but I seriously doubt it is. I mean, it is sometimes. I mean, clearly some zombies already broke in here. Dicks. Okay, there's one of them. There is a key, not necessarily the key. But I believe vehicle stuff nowadays can spawn kind of all over the place. Inside, outside, on top of. Cow milk. Looking for more knives because they're always good. We do have a pipe wrench, right? There's a mod that I saw that I absolutely want to check out that is called it's got a punny name. Oh, Shelf Aware, which is really cute is the name. Apparently what it does is if you have an item on a shelf, I guess like in your base, it will mark it as like you have it, so you don't have to go through the process of marking things as unwanted. It'll tell you if it's on like a shelf in your house. So that way if you have like a book on a shelf in your house, it'll say, hey, you've already got that, so you don't need to do. And I was like, dang, that sounds really nice. Okay, this door is broken over here, unfortunately, so I'm gonna disassemble that because we're actually gonna need the scrippity scraps here soon to repair the generator. So I'm gonna hold off on eating because we're at a pretty high calorie. We're pretty high on calorie positive, so just need to chill out on that a little bit. But that's good though, because that means we're actually staying at like a decent weight, which is good. Try to rip up all these clothes that I can here. That way I can get more threads and stuff. Ooh. Alright, let's go pop this in the trailer. Didn't find the key to this, which is unfortunate, but really don't want to. I hate having to break the. That is something that drives me nuts. It's like, yeah, sure, you can get in these like pretty easy, but like, I don't know, having to break the windows sucks because it just makes it look like shit. Like, I don't want my van to look like shit. Besides, if we're gonna do a van, we should probably do the other one. Get the black van for maximum sketch. Because that key's not going to be over here, like, on the floor. There are several Zombongis over here.
Hey. Hey.
I thought about shooting these guys, but a little on that, just because I feel like... Wait, are you coming over the fence? Oh, brother, come on over the fence. Nice. Oh, everybody come on! The fence is free. Man, get out of here. We're trying to play fence games. That's why nobody comes to your parties. I've gotten much better at playing Fence-alopolis. I've gotten the timing down on it. And also the muscle memory of, like, you know, swapping, holding alt to make sure I'm like hitting downward instead of letting the game's like auto detection do it. I'm like, don't do it. Don't trust it. We should be able to, okay, no keys. No keys over here. But, we can do rippies. Okay, music. All right. Yeah, no, go off. Nice. Tearing up all the clothes of the zombies. Yeah. You just assume things are going poorly. It's going all right. Let me put up my denim chicken. Anybody doesn't know what the hell I'm talking about when I say that. It's just a stupid Always Sunny reference. It's okay. It's not even worth explaining, to be honest. And it ain't even about that. Maybe these guys will have the key. Excuse me, gentlemen. Do you by chance have the key to this fine vehicle over here? Wouldn't that have been funny if they did? They didn't. Okay, well, we already have access to the black van over there. But we also need to do something with the little Dash Elite over here. I don't want to, like, just leave it. But it does have a decent amount of gas in it, so, like, we could get... I don't want to run all the way over here to pick that up. But its engine is definitely... Anytime I hear music like that, I just start thinking about, like, The Witcher. Just be like... Just blasting it. He got that bowl cut like we do. Little Digimon. Little Digibelt. Little Digimon. You should probably start grabbing the watches and stuff again. Not really for electrical leveling, mainly just to use for scrap electronics in the generator. I looked away for 2 seconds and I thought that hit was gonna connect, and it didn't. That could have been bad. Going on into houses. I don't even think we ever came... Wow, what was that loading of the visual cone on that? Oh, we got some ding dong in there bonking on the door, as is the usual. I actually want all 3 of these. We're good on welder mask. Let me grab these steel sheets. Well, I don't really need the steel sheets. I do need those plonks though. Well, they're just all packed in that house. There's doors open, you idiots. Go get those. You're so dumb. You're so dumb. What a bunch of dumb duty buds. The fact that I've got my back to all that that's an impressive maneuver that I'm sure will not blow up in my face. My only concern is opening this up and how many, like 80 of them are going to come out. Just one. A lot of blood back there, though. Oh, I was a ranger man. Sad times. The Diary of Leandro Wild. Requiescat and Al Pacino. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't. That's fine.
Hey!
Try to piss these guys off. We haven't come across any survivor houses, which is kind of surprising. God damn, there were several of them in here. This was the hangout spot. Yeah, I wanted him. Holy shit, that dude's naked. Look at how many people were in here. Damn. Why were there so many in this one house? Welcome to corpse sickness. But a few of them may have walked through, so at least there's that. Garbage bag, paperback of Cry Yourself Thin. What a name. Man, I knew it. The minute I was looking for anything, of course. Are you coming through the window or not? Alright, well, hurry up. What is he doing out there? I don't actually remember if I guess we don't have Car Zone episode 1, but that's only going to get us up to level 3 anyway, so. This is the end of the world. This is the end of the world orgy meetup. Sorry, my brain just was like, get the chill. Comic book. All right, what we got? Oh, this window's actually not broken down here. I can't believe it. Hot take, you should be able to use the staples to staple your skin back together, for it is the best way. Because remember, what's really holding us all together, you know what I mean? Because it's probably just the skin staples. Is it weird that I kind of have a little less fun looting whenever the power does go out? Is anybody else the same way? Like, it's not terrible, because, I mean, you get flashlights and stuff, and, you know, all that junk, but I don't know. It would also make it worth it, I guess, if you have, like, a large area to take a generator with you. hook it up to whatever you're about to... Wow, what a basement. Holy shit. That was worth it. They're over here having the big zombie orgy or whatever, and we're just getting nothing for it. There's a key. There's a key to the residence. Yes. There's a sheet too, which that's the other thing I need to do is I really need to. You can make it. We can like make the sheets, but I figured it'd be easier just to remove a bunch of curtains from these places. That way I can just finally put up curtains everywhere in the base we got right now, which would be good. So, another sheet. More suit pants. I could tear up more of these because we need rags, but and they're everywhere, so I'm not super worried about that. Oh no, this is depressing. Every time I see baby room, I'm just like, damn. Are small basements real? Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're... I had a friend who had a pretty small one. It was like the size of like maybe like a room and a half down there. It wasn't huge at all. Pretty small. Unless that was a joke, but that's a. I mean, I like. We're just gonna wash. We're just gonna wash in the toilet real quick for funsies. Yeah, so we're gonna need to build. Oh, we also need to grab garbage bags, right? Because we're gonna do rain collectors soon. There's a dumbbell. We can get that for working out, but I think we're already like level 9 strength or something like that, so I don't really need to. I mean, we could get up to 10 strength. Oh man, look, it's carpentry 1. Look at that. I can't believe it. That's crazy. Oh my god, that's nuts. Thanks, carpentry 1. Guess we can mark that as unwanted now too. I don't need you anymore, carpentry 1, which is actually pretty much useless anyway. You really, I mean, I guess like you could get up to level 3 pretty quick with that if you have that in the second book. I mean, shit, you could probably get up to level 3 just in the VHSs alone. Scrap electronics. Scrap electronics. Scrap electronics. Good day. Gonna need those scrap electronics. Hey, what happened? Did we just like... No, my handy knife is worn and dull? Oh my god. That's sad. Honestly, we've got like 90 of those, but the only problem is that means our screwdriver game is a little limited at the moment. I didn't bring an extra thing with me. There we go. That one worked. Oh, I think it does it for like each like segment. I see what it's doing. Just break the crib so you don't feel bad. God. Break the crib so you don't feel bad about it. Honestly, that handy knife is a... Oh, damn, a friendship bracelet. I almost feel bad. We should collect those. That's sad. This is probably not going to be... Probably not going to be enough as far as the... As far as the sheets go to cover up everything that we need, but it'll cover up a decent amount of it, so it's not the worst. This is a pretty shitty house to loot. This wasn't very fun. It's mostly just depressing. You think the skin staples resent competition? Do you? Well, that's okay then, I guess. I don't want to upset them, you know. Yeah, pack it all in. Oh, we maxed on the trail. Oh my god, we're maxed on the trail. Oh, probably because of all the planks. Which, funny enough, it's not really that many of them. Another house with mostly naked people. I don't even remember why I came out here. Yeah, you would. That actually makes sense. Oh my god, they have a bunny outfit. Well, not anymore, but they did. Bunny suit, bunny tail. It's pretty funny. There's some brakes for heavy-duty vehicles, lug wrench, fiberglass tape, just in case we end up using the bats. Oh, there's some replacement windows. So we could actually go break a window in that other one. If we wanted to. But we don't have to, because we're gonna steal the black one anyway. That was the way to go.
Hey!
Fighting inside is so stupid. When it gets dark, I need to be careful.
Hey! Hey!
I need to also remember that this is a little extra dangerous in here because I do have it set to where they can open shit. So I keep forgetting that, which that is not something to really shouldn't really be forgetting that. I was thinking of interesting like sandbox ideas earlier, and I thought it'd be really cool to do like much higher, like do like an extinction style run, but really lean into the survivor being like properly immune to the Nox virus. I mean, like even through like bites and stuff like that. Because we were talking about first aid being useless, and I was thinking about that, and I was like, I thought it might be cool to do like a run where like we turn up the sprinters even more than they already are in regular extinction, like double them or something like that. Just make things in general pretty crazy, but make it to where it doesn't matter if we get bitten, but what does matter is the fallout from getting bitten and trying to heal that up. You know what I mean? So like if we take a bunch of damage, we're not going to die like instantly basically, but we would have to mend ourselves back up, which would be like a different type of challenge, I guess, because them like taking things like slow healer and stuff like that probably wouldn't be very smart, or thin skin. You know what I mean? Because like that would be a big reason to not take thin skinned, because then like wearing armor and reinforcing it and all that stuff would actually be like really, really useful. That'd be pretty cool to see, I think. Because I was reading something where somebody kind of was doing something like that, and I was like, yeah, I'd like to just really amp that up, make it go crazy, just do really aggressive zombies, you know, really dangerous, but at the same time, you know, be able to where, like, the bite doesn't kill you directly, you know? And so it'd be more about actually, I don't know why I just tried to turn the light on. It'd be more about trying to just, like, survive in general, which would also make sprinters a little bit more interesting to deal with, because I feel like sprinters getting on top of you and then biting you is the biggest annoyance that they do, which makes sense. Oh yeah, screwdriver, that's actually good, so we can actually disable more electronics while we're here. Which I really shouldn't be doing, other than getting the materials for him if I can. Is that a cigar? Somebody's banging on something. I don't know though. It might be upstairs. Holy crap. Whetstone. We actually need to get those because I forgot that we have not been picking up whetstones because I was like, we'll get more. I can't remember if we have a plastering trowel. I think we do, but I can't remember. Because that would have been last night, so I don't really know. Oh, that's another key ring. Key ring, the West Maple Country Club. Electric guitar, empty hot water bottle. I should do that to keep our milk at a good room temp. Get it up to body warm status. Then keep it. The fact that we can't put barbed wire on bats is crazy. We got a cooler. I hope our generator hasn't like blown up. More books. Twine. More books. I'm not sure where the banging on that door is coming from. Novelty X-ray glasses. Oh my god, look at the vision impairment. Holy shit. That's crazy. We still haven't seen any of Tuna Terp's turbo TVs yet. I was just gonna try to steal one of those. It might be next door actually that the banging is occurring. Pants. Another whetstone, I'll grab that. A scythe. Suit pants, I can rip those up. I think we got enough rags for right now. I'm alright. Oh yeah, that's why I said if I did a run like that, that it would really penalize shit like, you know, slow healer and thin-skinned and all that. Which I think would be interesting. It would also remove... It wouldn't remove the bite danger either. It would actually be interesting, because like that would be... the bite danger would still be there. It would be more about, you know, mitigating the damage that comes from the bites as opposed to just being like, oh, we got infected. You know what I mean? Like, so it's more like I have to somehow live this. Which would also be pretty tricky, I think, especially considering how far away you are from, like, a position where you can heal up stuff. So, I think that'd be pretty cool. Really don't need any more alcohol wipes. I'm not really sure why I'm doing that. I am going to refill the sink, or refill our bottles of water here. And we're still looking for garbage bags, which doesn't matter a ton, because we could just... Oh, hey guys, what are y'all doing out here? I'm getting drowsy, so I gotta do this. Time to head back, I think. And we can I think we can come back. We can either run here or whatever and pick up that van. Now, if I do that, we're definitely gonna have to come back at a... Or we could go drop off one of the... We could just fuel it up now, I guess, too. I could just go put like one of the cans of gas into it, and then... Oh, well, we have to get the blue generator. Let's get the blue generator to... Let's get the blue generator that we found earlier. We'll get that to the gas station first, because we need to be able to power that and use the pumps. Yeah, tarps do too. I was thinking of getting the garbage bags though, because you can get them in like the box, and then I think that has several of them in there, so that would just get that done. We're also not like desperate for it, you know. Like we're fine for right now, because after the initial water shut off, water is like pretty easy to get. So I'm not like, oh my god, we have to do this right now. Still got to level up carpentry a teeny bit too, which we didn't get as many planks as I was hoping for. But I also meant to turn up the amount of RAM that Zomboid uses, because apparently that fixes some of the hitching that you get when you're driving. That would be nice. Yeehaw! Yeah, this is still technically Apocalypse loot settings. Yeah, so yeah, that was pretty fun. We found really decent stuff, kind of right out the gate, which is really, really funny. All right, how's this looking? Oh wow, yeah, that's plenty. Because it's just running a fridge, some lights. I do need to turn off some of those lights. But yeah, that's not using, like, any fuel compared to what I thought it was. Yeah, so apparently... Yeah, it's a lot of lights because the, all of them are just on in here. So there's just a lot of lights on. They're all just kind of here. Oh, there are whetstones down here too. That's nice. I did want to start storing some stuff down here, I guess, which would probably be a good idea since this is like kind of the place now. So I suppose let me just start emptying all this crap into my inventory, and I'll just have to walk in there heavy as hell and figure it out. The bats are definitely going to go... They're definitely going up there with me. We gotta take a look at all those. I'm just going to kind of dump some shit on the floor here, so... Got this little handy knife, which it's pretty much toast, so I should probably... I've got so many of them at this point, I'm just going to pack it up. I do want these tin cans, though. So basically everything but the water bottles, I just want to throw on the floor really quick. Oh my god. I'll just have to sort it out later. Oh, that's all the rags and shit. I was like, what is all of this? What have I done? What did I do? Anyway, yeah, so the stuttering thing, apparently there's a way to get more, allow Zomboid to use more RAM than it does currently. For some reason, it only uses a maximum of, I think, 3 gigs? Why'd I put that in a bag? It only uses like 3 gigs or something like that, so you can dramatically increase the amount that it uses, which is, this is actually fine. I'll just reorganize this anyway. Throwing shit on the ground. Except for that stupid gasoline can. But I will talk about, or maybe I'll do that actually on stream, increase the RAM amount. Because yeah, apparently that's pretty poop. I thought that was illegal. Oh man. RAM! You gotta download more of it too. Because that's what I'm trying to do, you know? Just trying to download that RAM. Yeah, that generator sips power. That thing's doing great. All right, more rags, more rags. That was we got a lot of good stuff. Was there anything else in here that I needed to get, or are we good? Is this bullshit in the front right of the... Oh, look, there's fishies over there. No, I think we're good right now. Okay, so we need to start... I need to start organizing some of this stuff down here, because we got, like, the lockers and all this stuff, too, which... There's a few things that we definitely don't need. We got, like, extra screwdrivers, but there's... I mean, there's stuff over here that's definitely useful. We brought in all the crates from outside. We did build our shitty walls over there, so those are up. They're ugly as hell, but, you know, they exist. That's fine. I guess we should go eat some food. We try to eat stuff that's not as since we're trying to stabilize weight right now, I guess I want to... Oh, right, I need to get another handy knife out. Yeah, 2 more perfect condition ones. Look at that. We can eat the veggie soup. Just get rid of the hunger moodle. Alright. Yeah, so we're keeping, like, tools up here. So I guess let me try to go get tools down here. Then we gotta go cut Dustin's hair, because their hair is looking goofy. Just put the tools in here. Put the tin cans down here. Got some books. I can take those up there, too. We got all these non-perishable foods, too. I guess I can actually just take up all the food. It's all the Wednesday games that never imagined limiting their frame rate. Yep, it's sure enough the nightmare of the never-ending lack of optimization. Boy, we had a problem with getting knives in that one run, but by God, I have been aggressive about getting them this time. We're good on the knife front, that's for sure. All right, this is for non-perishables, so let's do this right here. This sorting thing is a mod. This is just, I think, better sorting or something like that. It's fantastic. It is so good. Like, being able to store things and, like, sort by category much easier is just absolutely fantastic. Like, that's all it does. It just adds more categories, which sounds kind of stupid. Like that wouldn't be the biggest thing in the world, but it's pretty nice. Okay, so we can pick thread from all of this now. We also have 10 sheets, which is less than I thought, but that's okay. That might be enough to at least cover up the, 'cause I want to put a sheet up here. There we go. Just do Shift E for that, which is nice. Put a sheet up here. I like how, once again, that does not actually cover the entire window, and that is insanely frustrating. We also have that stupid basement down there, too, which we haven't done anything with that. I keep thinking this is, like, wide open, because these walls are very weeny, so... I like how that also doesn't do anything. I know for the sake of the game it does. Like, that's so pathetic. That's such a pitiful, like, here you go, this is it. Yeah, so you can add additional RAM allocation to it, which is nice. So I'll have to give that a shot here and see if that actually works. Okay, well, hey, we got a... Cool. Well, I think I'm stuck. No, we just somehow fell into... Oh my God, I remember we watched a video on this like a week and a half ago. I don't know if y'all remember that. But the same thing just happened to us. Remember when the dude walked into this place and just fell straight through that like weird crack and just dropped through the stairs? Well, there it is. Man, that sucks. Okay, so we're gonna not take these stairs as often as possible. As a matter of fact, now that the only reason I was really even coming down here in the first place was to... I might just build a wall, destroy those stairs, and just build a wall around this, and just use the stairs in the garage. At this point, because, like... Feels like you should debug fix that? That's pretty shit. Yeah, that was pretty ass. Thankfully, it's just muscle strain, so we didn't actually break anything. So I'm okay without fixing it just yet, but yeah, that sucked. That was really stupid. I've had moments where we accidentally vaulted over something, but we just straight up just fell. Like, we just straight up fell. That was so dumb. Alright, well, I guess we could pop some painkillers. I know we probably have some. We actually don't have any painkillers down here. We have a mountain of them up here, though. That's for sure. Got a million in this cabinet over here. Which is the other reason we could probably get away with exercising our way to whatever. Give me the veggie soup. Yeah, we'll be able to sleep off of that. Sleep off that is the words I was looking for. Also, I think I was also trying to put, I guess, more sheets up in here because yeah, we needed some sheets. I mean, it wasn't a problem for the helicopter last time, but I'm not like super duper worried about it. But we'll get more sheets too. It's not crazy or anything. How many do I have left? Yeah, because the first floor ones are definitely gonna be more important, and we spend most of the time in that room anyway. So we could just make the base in the garage itself, but I need to build. We need to pick some more thread so we can actually finish off tailoring. Then I was going to, I guess, try to finish off. So the helicopter is an event that normally only happens once in the apocalypse setting. I have set it to happen sometimes, which means it can just happen randomly. The event basically is that a helicopter flies over, and it will attract zombies in the area, and if it sees you, it will stick around for a while and try to, I guess, I don't know, I guess they're like looking at your dumb ass over there. So, yeah, that's basically what it does. So it effectively will just attract a ton of attention to where you're at, which is really not good, especially if you're sitting in your base and it sees you, because that means a bunch of zombies are going to be coming for your base most of the time, and they'll start smacking on stuff and being general jerks as they often are. So, as is tradition. Let me set these on the ground. So yeah, I'm thinking we need to do some carpentry stuff, but we already built those doo-doo walls over there. But I'm trying to see like what I could build now, because I think we're still in like I think we still have the level up buff for it to get to level 4. I think we read carpentry 2. Yeah, so we just need a little bit more to get up level 4, and that'll actually let us make nicer stuff than what we have currently. So, I just need to build some wooden fence posts. Let me grab, because we're gonna need some nails, and then we're gonna need these extra plonks that we got. Yes, overloaded. Which, being overloaded should not drop us below 75%. We're at 74% because we just crushed our leg a second ago from, you know, falling through a hole. So there's that, which is really great. I don't know what happened to the rest of these nails. I know it opened them up and we couldn't quite fit them in our inventory, so I guess it just shoved them somewhere else. I actually don't know. I don't know where it put them. They must be on the ground, right? Oh, there they are. There we go. Alright, cool. So yeah, we can do, we can make something dumb, I'm sure. We just need to build a few more things. We can build a chicken hutch. We got a composter, turns rotten food into compost over time. A butter churn to turn milk into butter, but we don't have enough milk currently to make that happen. Feeding trough, plank barrack. Oh, I guess what we could have done is the, dang, we could have done the collection barrel thing. I think those are level 4, though. So I guess we couldn't have done those. I found a multiplayer server, dinked about, got bitten, did my overly dramatic goodbyes on the radio, and someone just came and gave me a cure. Zomboid can have a weirdly nice community. I actually haven't really seen too many people. Again, I talked about this before. It's strange because the Get Good crowd doesn't even really seem... The Get Good crowd, when it comes to RimWorld, Kenshi, and Zomboid, doesn't seem to really exist that much, which is kind of crazy. Because, I don't know, like, part of me feels like they would, but yeah, I guess they really don't. I don't really see too many of them. The Get Good gang. Thanks old Dank Sales for being the purveyor of that. Okay, so these are 16 XP. The feeding trough is... I don't know what the cheapest of these would be, because that's 4, this is 2. I feel like they actually scale pretty well with that. The composter costs 4 too. I think any of these would be enough to probably get us up to where we need to be though, so that's fine. Oh, that one's 32. Yeah, we could just build some like wooden... I don't want to build like wooden wall frames out there though, because I need to do... Because we don't really have good options for fences yet. Like, our fences are pretty stupid. I don't think we don't even have the option for the gate yet. Oh, we do have the option for the gate. We just need door hinges and doorknobs, which, by God, there's enough of those lying around. But we need like the super tall version of that, which I think that unlocks at level 4 or level 6. I don't really remember. But either way, we're just gonna build some stupid little wall thingies for right now. I'm trying to think of where we might actually want like a wall I wouldn't mind walling off the basement. That might be nice. Because holy shit. What?
Hey!
Holy shit. Well, that's not the right place for that. Yeah, because if I... Where are you going? What? Okay. Do I not have enough, This might help a little bit. I don't really know if it's going to help a ton, but... Because we might have to do, like, a fencing... I don't know, we'll... I may end up just... who the hell knows? We'll see. We shall see. Okay, cool, so... Can't reach that, apparently. What? Okay. Sure. Yeah, we're close to being able to do... I guess we could also add, like, another... We could also just add another barricade, because, I mean, they're cheap. They're cheap to do. I know the door's barricaded, that's why I'm putting another one. Damn it, that wasn't enough, apparently. We got four over there. Does that stop us from falling in there as easy? I think that should help a little bit, and we really don't need to get to the basement right now, so I'm not, like, dying over that. We can also just take these doors down, because these don't even really matter anymore. This also just goes to a bathroom, so, like, I could easily just tear this down, too, I guess. And that would actually give us a door hinge. Can't do the vending machine yet. There's all this shit in here, too, that I could finally tear down, since the sink is going to be mostly unimportant. Yeah, because we need the door hinges anyway. I mean, I can go get them from somewhere else, but, like, these doors really don't matter very much. Door's like, wow, fuck you too, I guess. That door kind of matters. These doors up here really didn't, though. These are unimportant. And look at that, we got a little extra, some plankage with it, too. That's nice. I mean, that was an extra couple layers of whatever between us and... I mean, it doesn't matter. I could put some barricades there, too, but I'd probably just end up tearing this whole place apart just to do that, so... Alright. We got some more plank. I guess let me go get the last little smidge of XP. I can do that over here by just throwing some boards up on this. No. There we go. Alright, so there's level 4 carpentry, so now we have access to some new stuff just in time to run out of materials. Hey, at least we have the fancy new walls, so they can not look like shit, even though you can't really see them anyway, but I guess it'd probably be worth doing. And fences, it looks like we have, yeah, we should have I think the bigger, yeah, I think the bigger fences are level 6. So we'll need to read the next level of carpentry for that. Oh. His ass drove from Louisville to Riverside in the dark to do it. I walked 14 miles in the dark. So much trash on the floor down here. Lots of soap too. Okay. Let's plop this down and go throw this scrap wood away. Put these door hinges and nails down, I guess. Yeah, and I guess we need to read the thing next. So Carpentry 4 also lets us make rake bats now, I think. So might be time to start rake batting it up. Which would be pretty sweet. Which we will need a few things for that. We're gonna need screws and well, what all we need for that? We need the wrench, hand drill, carpentry chisel, which that's fine, we got that. Oh, that's for the shorter one, I think. Yeah, it's for the short one. We can't do the big one yet. Oh wait, this is a. I think no, yeah, you can do it the regular. Oh, this is because this is filling in for the wooden mallet. Never mind. I thought it was saying that was for the short bat. I was like, what the hell is that all about? Got nuts and bolts, rake head. Yeah, we've got all this, thankfully. So let's grab the gather strips up over here. We can go upstairs and go grab the rest of this crap. Look at that, man. We finally got the rake bat. Hallelujah. This is the majority of the stuff we need actually should be right here. We just need the nuts and bolts, the wooden hammer. Did I really never grab a wooden hammer? Did I also never grab a rake and take it apart? I guess actually, you know what? That probably makes sense. I probably was waiting, which I mean, yeah, we couldn't do it up until now anyway. So that's something to keep an eye out for. So we'll go get that stuff. I don't think I ever. That's fine. That is a-okay. Let's take our Robert, and we're going to stuff it in here really quick. Well, I guess we have to use something to... We'll just use the bat. It's fine. We'll just modify that. But now we can actually use, like, duct tape and stuff to maintain it, which is good. We got several baseball bats in here. Yeah, we're gonna do the rake bat. I think that'll be good. I just need... I thought we did. I swear that we got, like, rakes and had the rake heads and stuffed them up here. But maybe I didn't. I mean, obviously I didn't. They're not in any of our storage containers, so... Yeah, I might have been like, oh, I'll just, Oh, wait, no, they're right here. Yeah, because they're in the crafting thing. Duh. Because that's where the... Silly me. Yeah, because that should be all over here. We just need to grab the wrench. We still don't have the bonky hammer, though. I need to go get one of those, which I probably could get one of those next door. What I'm going to do for right now is just go to sleep. I want to see what the generator looks like after a full night's sleep. Look at that, it's actually getting cold in here. We're going to have to get some new clothes. Actually, I think we should just wear we could wear the scarf. We could wear the scarf now. Oh, wooden floors are pretty good if you just want to level up. Oh yeah, we could have done that, I guess. You can also pick up floor tiles and stuff too, so maybe I should do that. God, I just slept until 4? Jeez. Alright. I think I left off I think we packed up our crowbar. It should be okay, because we're just kind of wandering around over here in the familiar territory for the most part. We didn't pick up the bonk hammer here, did we? No, we didn't. Okay. How's the generator looking? Damn, dude, 91%? Jeez. Yeah, that thing is way more fuel efficient than I remember generators being the last time we did this. Which, I guess it has been quite some time, so... I can't... All the zombie corpses are gone now, it's so weird. There's a metalworking chisel, screwdriver, hand drill, welding torch, welding rods. Grab that welding torch, because we're going to need more and more of those as time goes on. I think we already have a ratchet wrench up there. Our battery charger, which is nice. I don't think we have one of those currently. Hell, we could just take over the police station at this point, but I guess there's not really a reason to do that, is there? Because we kind of pilfered everything. More boxes of screws, which we have quite a number of those right now, so I'm not super worried about that. Dude, there was garbage bags right here. Over there like, oh man, I hope we come across some garbage bags. It's like, oh, shit. Is some scissors. Oh, we needed to cut our hair, too. Gotta get that hair, dude. I totally forgot that there was just an MSR 700 rifle in here just chilling. Knowing my luck, there'll be like a lingering doo-doo zombie that's just chilling in here somewhere, just ruining life. Cool. Just trying to shut a door, dude. I guess the acid rain washed the bones away. I guess so. Damn, this place is substantially spookier after the power outage, that's for sure. don't know if we ever actually even came in here. We never broke down that door either. There's a free crowbar, scrapper carbine, which we have some bolt cutties, double barrel shotgun. We could steal some of these shelves here too. Metal snippies. Hatchet. Storm coming. Hatchet coming. Oh, there's a wooden mallet. Look at that. There's also an SN38 revolver down here, but I don't even think we have any. I don't even think we have 38 special ammo. But it doesn't matter. I'm not worried about it. I'll try to remember that that's down here in the event that that becomes relevant in any way. Spending way faster, the corpse removal is one of my favorite sandbox settings. Look at those fucking wallets, underpants, clip-on ties in the abyss with these smelly corpse asses. Gets with corpse sickness buildup, especially in Extinction, dude. Corpses become a legit problem. Like, and if you don't have like a good like respirator or have like a good place to put them, or you don't burn them or whatever, God. But the best part is you can just like kind of kill them outside your house, and as long as you're either, I think it's as long as you're inside a house and they're outside, it's fine. And if you're the floor, like if you have a bunch of dead ones on the first floor and you go to the second floor, I think that cancels it out too, which is good. Dang old zombies. My boxes of garbage bags. All right, now we should be able to. Now we should be able to do this. So I just need to get the... I should probably move this over to these, because that would put everything, like, closer. I can also stack that. I had it blocking that for a reason, though. But I could easily stack these containers, like, over here. I just have to pull everything out of them, which is such a pain in the ass. I wish you could just lift... I know it's, like, ridiculous. Just lift the full container and just move it over, because, like, God, what a pain in the bud. Alright. Let's see, what are we missing now? We just need to go grab the carpentry chisel, the wrench, and the hand drill over there, and then we can make our rake bat. And we'll see how long it lasts. Drill and carpentry chisel. Hooray! Now we just have to repair this thing a million times. Boom, look at that. Now the bat has the spikes. Look at that. Yeah. Heck yeah. Alright. Yeah, durability is actually pretty good for, because the damage is considerably higher than a crowbar, though. I don't know the exact value of it, but it is definitely higher. And you can repair it, so there is that, which is good. And it's not like a sword that you have to do the resharpening and all that stuff. I think the sharpening thing really holds back a lot of those just because it's just such a pain in the ass to deal with, so. Alright, let's cut Dustin's hair, because their hair is definitely looking whatever. I think Dustin had they had like a regular like beard too, right? I think that's saying that we don't have I don't even remember what their hair was. It was like I think it was like the parted. We gotta get scissors out anyway. I don't even know if I saved any scissors, because scissors are invisible. I don't think I did, and I don't think you can use the handy knife for that. Or maybe you need a mirror for it to work. That might be it. Might just need a mirror, because I don't know if the handy knife actually has a little scissors built in. It might not. We could also finish up tailoring too, because we could pluck out a bunch of thread. Yeah, turn that. It's apparently, but the wall light's not. Oh, the lights off in here. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't know if we, I don't know if you can do the haircut thing here. I think we have to, I think we specifically have to go get, like, scissors. Oh my god. Can I, like, oh, thank god. Okay, cool. Oh, it's because, okay, so some require, like, hair gel or whatever, and then some require... That's funny, I don't think I've ever had to worry about cutting our hair in this. That's interesting. Are there any scissors in here? Who am I kidding? I just said scissors are invisible. And I, for some reason, don't have any on me because I never picked any up because I am dumb doo-doo brain. Good night, Gator. Take it easy. Yeah. I can't believe that. That's so funny. Just never got the scissors. Eating In and Out for the first time. I don't think I've ever even had In and Out, so you have to let me know how it is. Get you some yum. Okay, well we know for a fact there's gonna be scissors over at the police station, so we're gonna go over there and do a haircut, I guess. One day I gotta. Do I gotta? Yeah, I was about to say most fast food places, it's sad because there's not a lot I can eat there. Which, so if I haven't tried it up till this point, I'm like, well, poop. There's some skizzers. I just gotta take them back. I don't think it'll let me do it if it's dull. Oh, it will. Okay. Apparently you don't need a mirror for this, I guess. Or you do. There we go. All right, Dustin's got his traditional Dustin hair back. I guess we need to also. We don't want to. Damn, we don't want to shave the beard. We were just gonna bring it down a little bit. Oh, okay, cool. You can. Yeah, because I think they just had the full beard. There we go. All right, I'm gonna throw these scissors on the ground because everything's a mess right now anyway. Okay, so we got our baseball bat. That's nice. We got this claw hammer that's there for some reason. Hauling around the wood saw with me has been a choice, or the hacksaw. But I mean, it's in the satchel, so I mean, it's not the end of the world. But it has been nice to saw through things. We haven't though. I haven't sawed through anything. I also haven't hatcheted anything. How about I pack up that? How about I pack up this? I'll keep the hammer. I'll keep the. I really don't even need that either because I just don't need that. Wait, why did I just put that in there? The tweezies for picking thread. That's cool. I can hang on to that. I'll keep the hammer. Keep the forceps. Keep the suture needle. Keep the tweezy. Yeah, I'm so ready for that to be like, oh, where the heck's the hatchet? Be like, oh, you stupid doo-doo butt. Look at what you've done. We also have all of these keys, and these keys are starting to get ridiculous. But our weight's not, like, super out of control. It would be nice to get more, like, ammo for our guns and stuff, because, you know, that'd be cool. If we had more... Okay, so we need planks. So yeah, we need planks for sure. Which I guess that hacksaw would come into play because I want to get like this place plumbed up. Oh, there's another there's another crate over here. Well, shit, I could have grabbed that. There's some planks. Look at that. Ask and ye shall pee. There's also a bunch of crates over there too for storage. I guess I can grab those too. I think the rain collection barrels are like, what do they require? I can't remember. Oh, it's only level 3. Okay. And we can either do the garbage bag ones or we can do the tarp ones. We'll probably end up doing the garbage bags, but it does require We'll probably want to get like 3 or 4 of these, I guess. Because we can only do the crates for right now, but that, honestly, if we had a few of the crates, with how often it rains currently, it's probably not going to be that big a deal. I also really need to finish up the tailoring thing, too, but I suppose let's go out and go take the car out and see if we can go get some more plonks. Hey, Jack, thank you for the 48 months. Welcome back aboard the bus. Yeah. Well, you know what? We could run this. And I could take one of those gas cans with us, because, like, that's heavy. Running that all the way to the, I know I've got the hungry thing right now. I'm just kind of staving off at the moment because we were eating a lot of high-calorie shit, so we got up to, like, 86 kilograms, I think, so trying to... 86 kilogram, I don't know what that is in freedom. Let me eat these potatoes. Get rid of that for right now. Gotta go test out our spike bat on something too. Did y'all give Ajax some love? Thank you for the resub, yeah. Thank you again, Ford, by the way, for the $10 earlier. I appreciate it. Thank you for being awesome. So I really don't want to abandon this car, and I suppose we don't have to. We could drive it to the van, hitch the trailer. And, like, this one might be fun to mess around with, like, mechanics on. If we can, you know, get mechanics up to a point where I can actually mess around with this. Because I think this one counts as, like, a sports vehicle, because it's one of the patrol cars. I think they count as sports vehicles. Yeah, we got a full... Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll go get the generator. The blue one. And then we're going to park that sucker at the gas station. Because we're going to have to use that to power up the gas station. Because this is where Truler used to be. So we're going to go get that. We're going to put that in the Truler. Then we're going to... Yeah. We're going to get that. Because that's... Oh my god, I'm trying not to... Sick. Did you see how the trailer just like, threw me forward? We all saw that, right? I tapped into that thing and it just... And it just threw my... Holy shit, that was so aggressive. The trailer at this point has been, well, we'll be contacting the trailer's insurance company. I'm just gonna go and let you know that. I'm just gonna, just letting you all know. I don't want anybody to... You all saw it, you're all witnesses. Sometimes the trailer just gotta eject you, dude. We're not even at maximum population, or yeah, we're not at max pop yet because it's like 28 or day 28 or something like that. Okay, well let's go get a. Okay, I was gonna try to look at the map, but this idiot's in the way now. Wow, where all these idiots come from? Jeez. Oh, wow, he's dead now, but he's just chilling on the... Like, he's turbo dead, okay. Okay, Truler is over there, which means we actually have to go onto Rock Ridge. We might be able to fix this thing up. I mean, it would take quite a lot of mechanic skill to do it, because it's pretty beaten up at this point. I would say for the most part, though... Oh, shit, dude, we could somehow bring those cows back. But we need an animal trailer. We don't have that. That's some serious stuff. Oh yeah, here we go. It's time the engine stall outs begin. The minute that thing is not perfect green, it's just like you ready to stall, and then once it starts stalling out, your battery fails because you have to keep starting the car over and over, so then your battery goes dead. Basically, it's just the feedback loop. Yeah, the bulls are all the cows are still over here actually. Let me remind everyone that this was one of the first places we went to that had this generator, which is absolutely hilarious. Might be some plank in here too. Can I shove this in the butt? Yeah, I might actually be able to fit that in the butt. There we go. Little Vault-Tec generator there. Try to see if there's anything in these that we could use. There's sacks. We could rip those bad boys up. Get more burlap. There's a rake head that's worn. What's the longest run so far on for like stream runs? We've got like what 20 something days. Not a lot. Most of the time I end up doing something stupid and getting us killed. So I think the longest extinction run was like 21 or something like that. And then I think Sass's was the longest as far as the regular runs go. Okay, well there we go. We got the generator. That'll be for gas station land. And we know that the cows are still over here, which we would need to get, I guess, an animal trailer or a rope to lead them back to where we're at. But there's really nowhere. The only place I could think of that we would be able to do animals would be like on the other side of where we're at. There's like a park or like little wooded area over there, which we could probably fence that off and actually put animals into if we wanted to do milk land. I don't know how I'd get over there. Probably do like a, I don't know, like a staircase to the roof or something. I have no idea. Something. We're gonna have to put a staircase on the roof anyway for. Oh my god. Lazy. Clown ass zombies just getting in the way. Okay, now that we got the generator, I guess I can take this trailer over to that black van. Waiting on this thing to stall out. I was waiting for the trailer to turn into a robot. Because I've only got one gas can right now anyway, so I guess... Yeah, like, we could maybe, like, fence this area off, this, like, park thing. Yeah, we could probably turn that, like, if we built a wall around... I mean, because it's already got a fence, but if we built a wall, like... Actually, you know what might work? If we could somehow convert that area in the back of the police station. If we could get, like, all grass tiles back there and just make sure that we keep, like, feed back there, we could probably put the cows in the back of the police station. And we could get to that pretty easy. I mean, it would require a lot of planks and stuff because we'd be doing some decent construction work there, but... I mean, that might be worth it. What do y'all think? Try to convert the back of the police station to... I don't know how much room the cows need, because I don't know if it's going to be like a RimWorld situation where we have to have like 80 billion of them. That's like 9,000. Oh god, not again. Because I think this is the cut through to that neighborhood. Maybe it's not. This might be an entirely different area. I might be putting myself into a really stupid position here. Nice art, dude. Remember when I said I might be putting myself into a stupid position? Too late. I've already done it. Oh, we're back in. We're back in. Oh, we're out. Dude, do you think I could thread that needle? Dude, thread that needle. What is happening? I don't think that this is like that. This is like a fucking Austin Powers moment here. All right, here's the deal. Just gotta squidge it. Perfect. All right, so new plan. All right, new plan. Here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, it's all right. I expected the answer to be yes. What the fuck is happening? I don't know. How close I gotta be to hook up that trailer? Maybe I can reclaim. Oh, come on, man. Seriously? Is this too far away? Oh, but... Wait. Okay, if I stick it a little bit further back, we might have enough room. Okay, let's give that a shot. This adventure has taken longer than I thought it would. Dude, what is... Come on, man. You could do this trailer. I don't want to smash the window. Trust me, that's already happened. Okay, I just gotta squidge this back in just a little bit. This time we're not competing with the trash can, at least. So that's good. Is this seriously not an acceptable range to hook the... Oh my god. Hate that trash can, dude. I hear you over there. Okay, I need the welding torch to do the trash can, which, I mean, I get it. I could probably pick it up. Oh my god. Okay, maybe here? I just want to squidge it out of here. What? Is it is like something broken? Oh, this is crazy. I don't know. I guess I went. The thing that sucks is I'm gonna have to get the. I'm gonna have to bring the van back there if we want to do this. That's the crappy part. Okay, that's like right on top of it. So unless maybe, oh, yeah, that might actually be what it is. It might be damaged enough back there that it's not gonna let us like hook it up. It could have like legitimately damaged the hitch basically, because I think if the trunk is damaged enough, you can't do it. No, it seems to be fine. Matter of fact, this car's actually in better shape than I thought it was. Oh god, not again. Everything's cool. Everything's good. Alright, new idea. Now you can't push it for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, that might have straightened it out. Okay, that works. Okay, now I just have to... I gotta squinch back through here. This is a disaster waiting to happen, dude. Doesn't help that the car just keeps cutting off, too. This is why people come here, right? This masterful display of whatever this is. All right, there we go. We got it. All right, now I just got to squidge it on through. We can do this. Oh my god. This fucking trash can, dude. When I say this, I hate that trash can with such a passion. Is this once again, is this not the right angle for it? Are you kidding? I'm so upset right now. You know what? I could probably... The battery's not even going to survive. Okay. Maybe we're good. Nope. Stop stalling. You're good. And... Okay. Almost success. Is the battery dead? Oh my god. After all of this. And I didn't bring the charger with Oh shit. Okay, well, that's fine. Cause well, the generator's still in there. I have to carry... How heavy is this? Okay, I can actually carry this. This isn't the worst. Okay, cool. That was very nice. Very slick maneuver. There was the Yum van. I remember that. We have to get to the construction area, which is... I don't actually remember exactly where that is. Is that down here? No, because there's no cut through. I think that's Winter Lane. Doesn't look right either. Seasons Lane? Yeah, because there's the houses that are in construction, so I have to get all the way down there to fuel up the, grape. You know what? Actually, let me notate this really quick. I'm just gonna put a little LOL right here. So I remember where this is. So I remember where the car is. As I run around at night. It's night time. All right, Clark. Have a good one, man. It was good to see you. Yeah. I should probably grab that battery, actually. That guy was pretending to be dead. That's not fair. What a dick move. There are legitimately like so many crawlies here because we've had... But at least we got the gas can so we can fill up that van. I like how it's like unpleasantly hot. I'm like, brother, it is 60 degrees out. What are you talking about? It is brisk. It is nice out here right now. It's quite brisk. All right, so let's we need to get to Seasons Lane. That is where we're going. Dustin is a runner. These guys are all... These guys are all fast shamblers, though, so we do need to... If we get several of them on us, that could be a bit of a problem. Give me that crit. Yeah, that thing, this thing donks. What? It's slapping. Just gotta make sure we, stay on top of its condition, but we can fix it with, like, duct tape and all that stuff, so... That'll be cool. Hopefully we're going to the right place. It looks like it, because I see a trail of corpses, which means that we've been here. God, it's so dark out after the, I wish there was like some like solar powered like street lights or something like that. That'd be cool. Cause just to like keep some of the ambience, cause yeah, it gets so damn dark. I mean, it makes sense. The apocalypse. Okay, here's the rose woodworking van. Which I think we're... Oh, good. Yeah, now I can't see. That's awesome. But thankfully we cleared this place out. I just need to add gasoline. I just realized, how are we gonna... We're gonna have to jump that car to get the trailer... I don't know what the hell we're gonna have to do. I don't know. Or we have to just put a new battery in it or something. I forgot this had the how to use generators in it. That's because we've just the never-ending luck of this run. Be like, oh, did you need another how to use generators? All right, cool. I can see so much here. We do have the jump pack or the battery charger at the house. So there is that. I don't know what did we accomplish anything that we set out to do with this little excursion? I don't think we did. Yeah, we did at least get the generator. But I can't physically move that trailer until I get. Okay, yeah, we tested out Bat. It did good. We're proud of it. Oh my God, get out of the street. So tired. Get out of the street. Yeah, we're gonna need to. I guess we did create some content. Let's get them clips, gamers. Let's go. Let's get our clips, gamers. If we're not clipping, what's the point of being clip man? Okay. Yeah, we'd have to jump this because I don't think there's any way I could possibly hook that trailer up to this. This does need gas though, so what I am gonna do in the fucking dark is I'm gonna get the generator out of this, which I think was in the trunk. And we are gonna shove it. Am I still carrying it? No, oh no, it did, okay. And we're gonna shove that in the trunk, of course. And now we have a generator to power the gas station, so we can fill this thing up. Oh shit, you can tow the cars, can't you? Oh man, I totally forgot. Oh, this is great training data for our gaming comedy AI. I can already feel it in my bones of being replaced. I'm being replaced by Slotbot. Actually, Slotbot can't do it because I'm not comedy in the first place, so good luck. Actually, Slotbot can train on me all at once, because then what'll happen is Slotbot will be like, ah, yes, I have the delicious information now. And I'll be like, yeah, you sure do. And then it's gonna find out that it will be stuck in a rut for years and not be net positive on viewership for a long ass time. So take that, Slotbot. Take that, Slotbot, you fool. Slotbot ain't learned how to properly I've had to properly tow. Alright. We can just drop this. I think it's a radius thing, so. I don't know if this thing's got any fuel in it. Oh. I don't think it does. Well, that's stupid. Because I guess now I need to. Do we have a hose? I could steal some of the gas out of this car. We just need a little bit. I love how absolutely sketchy it is to do this. Yeah, we just need to sip. Just need some sippies. There we go. Hooray! Alright, now we can, Ah, there we go. Now the generator's all powered up. So that's good. I'm not gonna refill this gas can just yet. We'll do that here in a little bit. Wow, I did that just in time, apparently, because, chunky. Oh, those, oh my god, that big crit! Yeah, the The generator and the car, I think, attracted some attention, so. But now, we have a gas station with a generator on it. That's good. Another mission accomplished. Now we just need to go tow that car away, and then maybe we can fix it eventually. I feel bad for it. I feel like I let it down. It was a good car, and I let it down. At least we got a new van. That'll be fun, right? Thankfully, this generator hasn't been attracting too much unwanted attention out here. Look at all this extra garbage. I need. Oh, that was weird. Why is that getting so weird whenever I try to favorite that? A handy knife and my water. Set it on the ground. There's also, yeah, we also got the car battery charger over here too, so we could, you know, do that. How much is in this? Alright, so I guess we need to get some planks in the morning, and then I think since carpentry's at level... I think we have the next carpentry book, right? Yeah, we do. Nice. That way we can keep getting some bonus XP for that. Let us read. Amen. Plonks for rainwater collector, save troller. Gotta save the troller, dude. Gotta do it. Yeah, dude. Old Slotbot. I don't think they want to learn. I don't think they want to learn too much from me. Slotbot would start streaming and be like, "Why have I not grown very much in like 10 years?" Like, well, Slotbot, you learn from an idiot. Like, oh shoot. Ah shit. Our fatigue's not. I don't know. It is kind of low. It might be. We could probably just use the coffee though. Just power up that way if we just wanted to fight through it. That way we don't have to waste time sleeping. Because if I go to sleep now, we're going to miss the entire day, and then we're going to be wandering around at night again, which is going to be always just horrific situation. They are barricaded. For some reason, it, like, unloads whenever we're up here, and it doesn't actually show that they're barricaded. Because I was really confused about that last night, too. I was like, do we not have barricaded windows? I was like, what's happening with this? That would definitely be a problem. Yeah, because I think we have an empty mug with water in it. I don't think the coffee is over here though. I think the coffee's in one of these.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Here's the coffee. I don't even know where I put it. Where would I have shoved the coffee? For some reason, it's over here with the books. That makes just about none sense left beef. I just need to sip on that, then. Now I just need to get some more water, which I think this is tapped, right? Yeah. Also need to. I guess we should probably... That's fine, we'll have a drink here at some point. That's not a big deal. Alright, there we go. Wait. Oh, that's actually really cool. I didn't notice that it didn't consume the entire coffee thing. That's really cool. Pretty good, man. What was I gonna eat? I didn't want to do anything that was, like, super... Do the canned tomatoes, because like I said, I'm trying to keep our weight down-ish. Those oats are quite a lot. Jar of leeks, I guess, isn't too bad. Can also do the mulk. You go in the fridge. Oh, I forgot about Milk Mountain over here. Okay. I guess let me check and see how the generator's looking, because so yeah, mission objective is to go get plunks. I think you're worthy of training many slot bots. Thanks, Ish. Also, Alias, thank you for the 111 months. 3 ones are the ones who run the one, run, run, 111, run up one, subscribe to the one who streams. That's Nick. Thank you, Alias. I appreciate it. You dub bomb. Thank you for still being here. Damn, there was a copy of Carpentry 3 in there too. As a matter of fact, let me actually empty this out so I'm not staring at this forever, because I'm already tired of looking at some of this shit in here, and I've only been driving this like 2 seconds. I'll throw this dumpster. Makes me sick. I'm gonna throw this How to Use Generators magazine in the dumpster. That way we can all cry together. All right, time to go find planks. And I think I'm just gonna, well, I'm not gonna ignore the trailer, but I'm not gonna use the trailer for that specifically, because, you know, we could also go chop down some trees, but I do think that'd be a fun idea of, like, turning that area into some kind of, like, farm. That'd be, because we could just build, like, high wall over here. I don't know how we get over the fence, though. I wonder if I could build a staircase over the fence and, like, a little platform that could walk over there, and then we could just keep all the cows over here and just wall this off. That would be a lot of fun. It's fine, game's just gonna give you another one. Yeah, it's just giving them to me at this point. It's like, here you go. We need to go find some other, like, gun stores and stuff. It might be worth. See, I don't even know if going to Rosewood would be worth it, because, like, sometimes the gun store there doesn't even spawn shit as far as, like, ammunition and stuff goes. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how worth it that would be. What is that van? Deer Valley, what is that? Power Corporation? Might be. There's sledgehammers in vans sometimes, so maybe we could just check that really quick. Yeah, of course. There's a toolbox with stuff in it. There's a duffel bag. A lot of stuff in here, but nothing. God, there's the key to it. What is it? Dude, they're just like, here you go. Have a fun time. God, see you later. Peace. Is that a cop? Get out of here. Skid. Give me your watches. Nice duffel bag. He wasn't. I would get more prescription glasses, but we're actually looking pretty good on that. Boy, I had to stop to check out the Deer Valley thing, didn't I? Fucking hell, dude. I forgot that this can go off after the power is out. Shit. All right. Well, that's definitely going to bring some to the yard. Can you do sick drifts? Dude, you missed some car shenanigans a minute ago, I'll tell you that much. Well, we can't drift, but my brain can drift. Thank you, alarm. Appreciate it. I don't even know what went off. I guess it was. Also, since this place is called Milk and More, they might have a We might have some good milk options in there, and since milk and butter just apparently never expires. Alright, let's get away from corpse sickness land over here. Yeah, I think we got the settings for, I think it's like 30 to 60 days, or it might just be 30 days actually for the car alarms. Okay, we got to get over to LOL, so I guess that's where we're going. Because we have to tow that little car away a bit. And then get the trailer, even though we really don't need the trailer right now, so like I'm not super worried about getting that, because I need to mostly just find a place that I can get a bunch of planks, because it's time to start building junk. Oh my god. You know what? I am so tired of this bridge. I'm sick of it. I'm putting a stop to this. I've had enough. God damn, dude. He thought he was hot. I've noticed too that as the game goes on, the zombies tend to have like higher grade knives jammed in them, which is really funny. Look at Dustin dunk. You know what the crazy thing is too? So with the rake spike bat right there, that's kind of crazy because we don't even have long blunt leveled up that much. We're only like level 2, I think. But just because of the strength and stuff, like I can't even imagine how hard that is at like level 10. Yes, use the van to attract them. Get out of here. just get him. I would say we need to keep an eye on its condition, but honestly, it's looking pretty good right about now, so... It is pretty crazy once you get, like... What the hell is that? Oh, some dummy banging their head onto the garage door. When you start playing... God! When you start playing offensive and you just, like... You're just, like, running at them, and there's like, uh-oh. He's getting bold, which means he'll probably die, but that's okay, he's getting bold. You know what's weird, though? We actually haven't gotten very many of the other, like, random, like, gunshot events and stuff like that. Driving away from the corpse pile, because I don't want to deal with it. We need to start raiding some of these farms, too, probably. I think it was right over here. Maybe not. Might be a little bit further down. Yeah, because this is... No, we're... Oh, we actually went too far. Whoops. I remember these skelebones when we killed them the first time. Good times. Yeah, because LOL is back up here next to Yum. Which, unfortunately, Yum did not pan out, which is sad. We were hoping, but it didn't. God, I am pretty sore from all that axe chopping earlier and dragging heavy-ass bullshit. What? Get away from my vehicle. Be gone. So do I have to... I've actually never towed with this before. Do you have to, like, disconnect... Oh, you probably need, like... You gotta have, like, rope or something, I would imagine, right? Something to hook these together? Or maybe not. Maybe the game will just be kind. I doubt you can have a trailer hooked up to Oh. Well, I'm glad I didn't fuss with that too much. Fucking get over the fence. What are you doing? What is this? What the hell is what this idiot's doing? Yeah, you probably have to disconnect the trailer, I would imagine. And then maybe you can tow the other car. Yeah, that's what it was. We're gonna save you, little Dash Elite that's been our friend the entire time. Oh, never mind. Oh, wait, no, it's good. It's just a little jank. Come on, buddy. We're gonna get you home. Yeah, we got him. Okay, we're gonna come back for the trailer. We gotta get our buddy home though. Oh damn, that dude's a cop. Whoops. Oh, an M9 pistol on him. That's nice. I'll take your magazine from it. I don't want the rest of it. Is that a belt? I don't know if it's still connected. Oh, it is. Okay, cool. Come on, buddy, we're getting you home. Man, this is like some Kerbal Space Program shit. We're over here saving our little car. It's like, I'm so sorry that I crashed you into stuff. And also, you got trapped in the squeeze dimension. Because not all of it was my fault. Some of it was, but not all of it. Maybe if we get our mechanics high enough and we get enough sheets and stuff, we can actually fix this. Because really, remember, it actually seemed like the engine was, like, in pretty bad shape. And I think, like, the hood and some other stuff was in pretty bad shape. But other than that, it was doing okay. Wasn't like the end of the world for it. I'm gonna try to bring it in. Bringing it over here. That's pretty good, man. That's a pretty good tow. Look at that. Hot diggity dang. And boom, he's home. Yeah, we don't leave our cars behind. We get out to whack a thing. Oh, there we go. Look at that. All right, he's safe. Yay! What a heartwarming tale. All right, now it's time to go find planks. Oh, I guess also we need to get a troller too. How about the backup beep? Beep, beep, beep. Oh, look, another. Beep, beep, beep. Just running their ass over. Oh, my God. You know, when you really break it down, Zomboid is basically just, it's just Home Alone, but the world is your home. And all the zombies are Joe Pesci and the guy that played Marv. Okay. I'm pretty sure the van does do less damage than the rake bat. That sounds about right. Okay, so we went to the hardware store earlier, and we didn't find much in the way of there weren't really a lot of planks and stuff there. Well, there was like the back area, which we could try. We could check it again and see if there was like maybe like a decent amount of planks or something. We also never explored the Gigamart, which we could do. We just have to bash a couple nerds. You know what? Actually, let's piss them off. God, Dustin has become an absolute menace. Look at this idiot. Oh, they're gonna fall out. I'm glad I paid attention to that. Bye. Yeah, just do a little gunfire as a treat. Wait, do any of you wiener butts have a key on you? Nah. All right, cool. I guess I'll just clean out the glass and. Just hop on through. They should add pedestrian obliterator Cybertruck. I don't. Someone has probably made it, and that's so disappointing. Can you imagine how foul and like fucked up and nasty that would be to see that stupid ass car in this game? Oh no, I ran out of water. Wait, didn't we actually come into this? I thought we came in here. There's a microwave. We don't have a microwave, dude. We could totally take that. Even though I really don't need it at the present. But that is a free microwave. Yeah, we did. That's right. Yeah, because I remember I was going to come in here and check the shelves for other stuff. Because we got like chippies and whatever. Peanuts. Canned carrots. Canned sardines. Small backpack full of books. Gummy bears. There's some cheese, there's some remoulade, there's some, I mean, I guess at this point, we probably just need to be taking the cow's milk with us, because it does seem like that, I can't believe that doesn't, it just doesn't expire. What is that? That is like the, oh shit, we can add that to the milk bucket. Oh, that'll be good, yeah. Yeah, we can add we just take all the milk. We can add that to the bucket. As a matter of fact, oh my god, you know what I just realized? We could make an entire bucket up top, and we could actually just... We could simply... God, that is satisfying as shit. Holy hell. I kind of wish there was, like, something you could do with the crowbar. Like, to enhance it. Because the crowbar is one of my favorite weapons. I hate that there's no, like, enhanced crowbar. Oh, we should probably get batteries, too, because we can start using batteries to power stuff, right? I think that would, like, save some power, too, if we did that, so... I guess let me grab the boxes of batteries. Yeah, because, like, some of these aisles had, like, tools and shit on them. Sewing pattern, there's some sheets. Air gel. Nice. Bro, I'm just trying to get some candies. It ain't gonna be like this. Oh, there's an extra rake head. Butchering. This is 100% how we get killed. Like, just looting random shit like this. Still need more sheets. That had some thread. Have we seen a single sewing kit? I don't think we have. That's crazy. We did piss him off, that's for sure. Oh no, we're getting tired. Shoot. Oh, and we're slightly over. Why are we... What did I grab that weighed us down so much? Oh, that was a... I know what it was. It was the sheets. So we're a wee bit over encumbered, so I should probably just noodle out of here. That guy's got a nice duffel bag. The purple one. You dummies. We just went inside. Wow. Oh, we also grabbed that box of batteries and, yeah, the sheets and stuff. Nice. I like that they're all coming back outside. They're like, oh, shit. Yes, destroy. I'm actually surprised at the amount of people that have earbuds on them in 93. Because little, like, soft, foamy over-the-ear headphones were pretty popular back then, but yeah, weren't too many. I mean, you had those awful, like, hard plastic earbuds. That was really weird. It is pretty sad. The sidearms are really nice just to pull out and just tap them really quick. I can't get over the milk just not expiring. Yeah, bring them on, dude. I hate stomping with a gun. It's so weird. Okay. Give me the belt. One of these days, I'm gonna do like a run where the entire we're just gonna collect all the IDs of people. We're frightened. Oh my god. Okay, so still didn't get any planks, but I did grab a bunch of stupid food and shit that I didn't really need. I don't know why. I just wanted to check out that Gigamart. I thought maybe we get lucky with something or whatever. There's the Riverside Boat Club. What up, Tuna? How you doing? Tuna, we still haven't encountered a Turbo TV yet, but I'm excited for the day it happens. I'm hyped. Hyped for the Turbo television. That's the Turbo TV. I don't even know what I was doing. I guess I was gonna go to the hardware store to see if they had like extra plonk in the back or something like that. I think that was the gist of whatever the hell I was thinking about doing. Or maybe it wasn't. Because there was, I think those hardware stores are over back this way, near the LOL. Oh, good, the milk is RF cable. Oh, thank God. Oh, that's just so good. It's just mainly because I just trust him, you know, so much. I just trust him so much. He seems like such a relatable and just really just a stand-up dude. Alright, there's a... Well, we ended up back over here with Troller anyway. So I guess we'll pick him up. You're on the pilgrimage to find one? God, the crit chance on these, man. We gotta make a metal bat, too, because those have just the big donkin' crit rates. Well, the metal bat with the bolts or screws or whatever it is. I can't believe we saved the other car. That's exciting. Alright, Troller's back now, too. Subadub, I don't even know what you're talking about. And you know what? At this point, thank God this time I have no clue. Tag him. glad we've left the car on because that's just been pissing them off, so that's good. God, the crunch it makes when it just gets that good stuff. It is nighttime though, which means all of these guys are fast shamblies, so I do need to be careful. Yeah, I don't remember if this place had like a... Oh, I guess this one doesn't have like a back storage room like I was thinking. Dang. Got an animal feed bag and some overalls though, and like steel sheets and all that stuff. Dustin probably does need a new lumberjack shirt too, now that I'm thinking about it, because... Another box of batteries. More handy knives. Plaster powder. We probably need to go. We might need to get a rope and lead one of those little cows back to our place once we get it built. Because I think you have to have the animal trailer to do that whole thing. Which, yeah. No, I've grabbed a couple whetstones. I'm definitely grabbing batteries because I think batteries you can eventually use to like hook up smaller stuff. More rake heads. That's good. The ball peen. Lots of nails. Oh, is rake bat not 45? 45%? I did know that the metal with wait, is metal always 50%? I thought only metal with the bolts was 50%. So I thought metal was base 45 or something. I can't remember all the fucking values in this game. There's so much shit. This and RimWorld, dude. I do the best I can to remember that stuff, but my god. It's so much. Alright, I guess let's start heading back. No planks in there, unfortunately, but that's fine. Probably need to go to like some kind of construction site or some shit to get those, I guess. Oh, you meant metal bat with bolts. Oh, okay. Look at this idiot. Ooh, gross. Yeah, I do wonder if we could build like a little bridge with like a staircase and then like a like platform thing to like get over to that park area. Because if we could fence that off, like I said, that probably end up being a really good little, like, base spot thing. There really wasn't much in that, was there? Yeah, the generator has not attracted unwanted attention yet. But boy, it's probably getting there. Yes. Throw the cow's milk on the bottle. Bottle on the bottom. I can't even talk. Yeah, we're gonna have to start, like, organizing all this shit. There's so much crap on the floor. Good night, Frost. I don't remember. Is there a cap on the amount of times you can repair an item? Piece of burlap. Okay, well, we don't have enough planks to build the little water thingies like I wanted to, but that's okay. We're just gonna probably get some sleep, because... Can't you also wash clothes in the, like, river? I think you can. I should probably just do that. Oh, dude, let me suck down some of this animal milk. Actually, let's just stay in that caloric deficit for a little bit. We'll just actually go to sleep for once. Oh. The cats are yelling. Been working on craftable weapon display cases, quick equip store UI for a while, and I finally made some real progress with it, and I can move on to the art now. Nice. Good job. That sounds pretty cool. I need to also... Oh, you know, I should probably grab, like, the fire axe and go bash that, because that storage container out there might actually have, something in it. So let me actually get the fire axe and break that down really quick. It should be... I don't know if we put it in here, put it in the weapons thing. Use a fire axe just because it'll be the fastest to break that down, I think. I really want to do like a full axe-centered build one day with like Lumberjack, because I know Axepert increases like the swing speed of it, which that'll be fun. Sounds pretty fun. Let me just make sure there's no magical evil around the corner over here. Oh, there it is. What a weird place for that. Well, that worked out really well. That was great. Worth the time. Okay, back on the journey for planks, I guess. How much trunk space do we have in this? 163, I think. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna disconnect the trailer for a little bit. It'll be easier to get around without that. How's that generator looking? I cannot. That thing takes so, like, even though we have like a decent amount of lights and shit on, that thing just sips power. That is such a small amount. All right, back out on the road to go find planks. I feel like we saw, I mean, at this point, realistically, we should just start chopping down trees, because, like, it would be 1,000 times easier. We could just take an axe, go over here into, like, this park area, or somewhere out in the woods with the trailer, and just go hit the trees, which, at this point, feels like the smarter decision, rather than wandering around looking for planks. But that's also, wandering around looking for planks has led to adventure. We wouldn't have, if we weren't doing that, we wouldn't have had the magical can we squeeze through the gate moment. So we would have missed out on that. That would be what a bummer. Yeah, the yellow generator's crazy. That thing is nuts. There's old Saucy and Hair Genesis. Everybody loves Hair Genesis. Don't forget about Jimmy's. And Gusto Italiana, which we just completely ignored. Which is fair, I think. It deserves to be ignored. One day we can go break into the bank, see if we can get some gold bars, maybe level up some smithing. Smithing, I don't know. Smithing look like it feels cool, but at the same time, I'm just like, it's so much investment for what I would really at this point assume would probably be very little. All right, we got like 80 roadblocks over here, so that's fun. Let me piss these dudes off. Call your friends. Call your friends. Nice. Because I'm gonna have to physically move these roadblocks. Do you remember when I was like, let me just pack up the hacksaw? Y'all remember that? And I did. Because I was like, I'm not really using it anyway. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just making sure that we all remember that. The foolish decision I made. Do y'all remember when I made another foolish decision? And it was that because I forgot I had alarm frequency turned up. And you know, really at this point, it's going good. Actually, you know, this is a good chance to kind of clear this area out a little bit. And if shit starts to look really dicey, we can just leave. Let me just back up some. It'll go off here in a minute, thankfully. Then we can, you know. Oh no, I didn't. I never actually did get up to Hootie's bait and tackle. I should probably do that. Good old Hootie's bait and tackle. I love the idea of somebody watching the Zomboid VOD trying to like fall asleep to this, and you just get that sound. God damn, dude. Delete. Deleted. Good day, gentle folk. Nope. 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 Dude got a garden trowel stuck in him. Oh god. Context menu. I thought we just hit that dude so hard his hair fell off. Which I suppose that is reasonable. That could happen. Man could have been wearing a toupee. You know what? If that makes him feel alright, that's good. Dude, watching some of the posts on the subreddit has absolutely killed me too, because like we all know the meme of like the dude putting his hand on the other guy's shoulder. Which some of the best versions of that have been on the subreddit where people are asking about like whether r/bald or whatever. It's probably my favorite version of that. But God, some of the people that have been like, "Why is my character sick?" I just like, and then they just do like the fucking like, oh, my brother, you've been bit, or you've been scratched, or one of these many things. Come on, ding dong. Go over the fence. It'll be fun. Alright. Oh my god. This really did bring all the boys to the yard. I really don't want to pick those up because we're gonna get like overexerted. I'm trying to get that muscle strain life. Yeah, the crazy part is this thing, like this bat is repairable, and then it's pretty easy to get other bats if you just go to like a sporting goods store and stuff, and you can just keep making these. Or you can get your carving up and you can start making your own. Which is good, but okay, I'm gonna try to pick one of these up. I need to move these. That way we can get the car in there, even though I'm not really positive why I'm trying to get the car in there. I guess because it's a construction site, so I'm assuming there should be some plank game going on in there, but look at this asshole. Oh, that sucks. This really did bring a decent chunk over here, so it's actually good. If you got a good weapon, man, the alarms are actually pretty beneficial because they'll drag a lot of them nearby, so. Oh, there's the key to the construction site. We actually needed that. Alright. Cool. Cool deal. Well, I think a lot of the people are asking because they probably got scratched or a laceration. They probably didn't get bitten, and so it's just funny though. They're like, "Why my character's sick?" It's like, uh-oh, who's gonna tell him? who's gonna tell him? Uh-oh. Look at this. We didn't have our hacksaw. We had to do this in the most like orderly way ever. Okay, cool. Well, we didn't shatter all of our limbs doing that, so that's good. Lots of bricks over here, but I don't see a. Did I close that window? I sure didn't. Why'd I do that? What? Why does the yogurt, like, stay fresh forever? What is this? I mean, I guess, like, that kind of makes sense, but... Some cereal. Rats! Rats. Rat. With the rat. We pray at night, we stalk at night. With the rat. They're the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. Yes, I realize what I said, but I'm just saying, I mean, I don't know, dude. You ever had a hot yogurt? Good old dude. I love that I spent all this time over here trying to get into this place. I get here. You know how many planks are here? None. Oh, hey, look. Catalog for Dash Motors. Well, that's a bummer. Yeah, because there's not really any here. I'm trying to think the construction sites are absolute dog shit for getting planks. I think at this point we just need to chop our own logs and just do it. Just do it up. We should also go pilfer some of these houses for their delicious crops. Love slamming some of that hot yogurt off. Little hot yogurt. Planks. Not very many of them, though. There's several mods that are actually really cool that require, what is it, Zombie Buddy or whatever. First off, not only does that sound like malware, and I know it's not, but like, and I know that the maker of it has done like a lot of work to try to make sure that it, you know, there's like safety options for it. But man, seeing some of the horror stories of that, I'm just like, oh, jeez. Because like it basically just let like, you know, it's because it's all like Java based, so it just sucks. Like, because there's one that's like about like trees like swaying and stuff and all kinds of neat stuff. Yeah, totally a game.exe, trust me. And again, it's fine because like I mean, it's got like safety things built into it, so you can only approve like certain, you know, certain things to actually run and like, you know, whatever. But that also means like if a mod maker decides like in bad faith that you've like approved, you know, and maybe it does actually do like version detection or whatever. Like if a new version gets uploaded, it has to be like re-authenticated or something like that. I don't know if it actually does that, but there's some cool ones that use that. There's one that like adds like I said, some like sway to like the trees, which I think is neat. There's another one for that fixes the look upstairs issue, which I 100% view that as an issue. I think it's fucking ridiculous. I think it's absolutely one of the dumbest parts of the game. But yeah, things like that that require additional, you know, stuff to do, which is unfortunate that... no, not really, are you? There's a Zambi in here, somewhere. I hear some bang-a-langin'. Oh, they're over there. Y'all, man, I'm trying to sniff over here. Y'all fucking go do something else for a second. Hello, Fanny. It's almost time, I think. It's 11:45. It's almost time for food. There's an entire computer in this closet. Which almost makes me want to tell the entire story of the, well... Somebody also made a mod where it makes zombies stumble downstairs, and I was like, God, that's... Like, if you hit them on stairs, I think they fall over. I'm like, that... I mean, that seems pretty realistic. That also seems, like, really broken from a gameplay perspective, though, because you could just sit there and just filter for, like, that would be the strat. Is to do, like, a... Just, like, funnel them into stairs and just knock them over and over and over and over. Like, that would be all you'd have to do. Because if they stumble that easy, you just get, like, a small, light weapon. Or just shove them. I mean, you can do that, too, I guess. What is this basement? We got a freezer. We got some dryers. We got a tire pump. There's a propane tank. Those are good to have, because we'll need to level up welding at some point. God, what is this place? Oh. I guess it was like a grow area thing? Maybe? I should probably grab those welding torches, but it's not food time yet. I know, I see you tapping. Time to haul ass up, hope for the best. Yeah, I hear one of them banging over there. I don't even know where that is. Remember when I was talking about Nimble? And how ridiculous it is to level up. We're still at level 0. We're only at 56. 56.6 points. And that's because we didn't start with any points in it. Nimble's really good because it controls the speed at which you move when you have your weapon ready, which is handy. Definitely help you out. You think they were growing the weedawana? Oh my God. Okay, well we got some stuff there. Why is the car not starting? That was good. We killed a decent number of these guys. Yeah, you get XP for just walking, but, like, it takes forever.
Devil's rutabaga. Oh my God.
I'm still just surprised those houses under construction over there didn't have more plonk. They had plenty of brick, but not looking great on the plonk front. Okay, is there anything down? There is the blacksmithing thing that's all down this way, but we left the trailer back at the Satan spinach. Yeah, I guess let's just head back and we'll probably chop down some trees for Oh, you know what? Actually, we still got... It's only 2, so we could try to get up to Hootie's bait and tackle. Good old Hootie's. Been a while. That might be a good little run, because there's probably gonna be a decent chunk of Zambi up there too, because I'll never forget when I saw that post. It was like, how do extinction mode? And one of the first things was like, oh, run out, get his. It's like start in Riverside and run to Hootie's bait and tackle as fast as you can. They didn't say Hootie's, of course, but run to bait and tackle as fast as you can. And I remember when we went there, I was like, you have got to be kidding me. I'm like, who in the world would recommend going up there when there's like 40 billion zombies probably sprinters. Not a lot of fences to utilize for said sprinters. I was like, who would recommend that? That is like the worst recommendation ever. That's such a bad idea. Guys, what are you doing? Get out of the road. Oh my god. I did not mean to just run that dude over. That was... because to get up to Hootie's, we gotta go... I think the easiest way is to actually take that Sandy Road area. Oh, there's that over there. There's the bait shop. The bait shop's probably not good. We'll check the bait shop on the way back. I need the real bait shop. The Hootie's variety. Is this just like a dead end over here? Shit, it might be. Oh yeah, because this is the cemetery over here. Yeah, I know where we're at. There's the water tower. Did we ever check that electric van? To see what was in it? Yeah, there's trash on the floor. Oh yeah, because that was that was where we found our first how to use generators. Oh man. How fortunate we have been. You do it, and you're the one who pushed in here, and now you're like, all right, let me out. What's the ideal weight range? I think it's like what 78 to like 86 or something like that. And I know you can only lose 1 kilogram a day at maximum, and I think you can only gain one a day at maximum. Oh, look at all those bunnies! And then also rat or something. I'm trying not to run them over. There's a lot of bun. Oh yeah, this is where Assassin set up camp. Oh my god, there's another like random ass van. What is this? The Garden Gods? Oh, what a name, dude. The Garden Gods. Seriously. I'm not using this van anyway, so. Thought I was about to say the lock was broken on that too. I'm like, yeah, you would. Some fresh leather gloves. Even though I think our leather gloves were probably fine. They were. Oh, I forgot to unlock the trunk. Stack of dirt, some stone blocks, dull scythe. Now I'm trying to remember exactly how to get up to old Hootie's. I normally run there because you just follow the river. I think there is a road that leads. Yeah, there's a road that leads there. I remember where it is now. This is that one road that has the that has like a little gas station and everything on it. If the glove don't fit, just give up, I guess. Yeah, no, I wish there was a way for those mods that use like the zombie buddy thing to be like a little bit more safe, because I don't really trust doing that. Some of them are really neat. The Pika View, I think, is the one that allows you to see upstairs and shit, which is nice. Or Staircast, I think, is the other one. Yeah, they all require that as like an extension. I'm like, well, I'm not doing that then. Like a decent, there's always like a decent number of zombie in these houses that are out here by like the farms and stuff. I don't know what that's all about. That does feel like something that changed in this build, because I don't ever remember seeing that many zombies out in like the country normally. Like there's a bunch of them over here. I don't even know where I'm going right now. I think we've already passed it, because I'm pretty sure Hootie's is not this far out. Oh, Hootie's. I think you follow that main road that we passed, I guess, and then go out that way, and then you can like turn right, and it has like the little, I don't even know. I'd have to straight up check the map to validate where the hell I'm going currently. Come on down to Hootie's. Yeah, let me actually look up the map, because I don't remember where this is. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, it's in Riverside. I know that. It might actually still be like down a ways. Oh yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I think we're still on the right path, because it looks like if you just follow these roads specifically, you'll get there. So yeah, we were going the right way. It's just farther away than I thought. Ah, yes, I recognize this now from T-Quick's run, I think. Sergeant, welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoyed the... You know what? I'm gonna actually check this house out really quick, because this is where we had... I think this was T-Quick's like first base area thing, right? Yeah, I remember this. The unbroken record? Yes. That one specifically. It sure do have a lot of silly hats. Stuff them. This is a decent number out here, too. There's just like one weird little house out here. Need to probably get that gnome. It is so funny though, whenever you encounter a house that's like the more like traditional mouse toy. Whenever you encounter one that's like more like traditional.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Like Zomboid house, and it's like it feels so empty by comparison. We sure did just one-shot him. We did it. Oh, come on, man. Seriously? Actually, we'd be better off just disassembling this, I think. Just tear that sucker down. Let's see what's down here in the magical basement. Maybe we'll, Okay. Oh, dude, like there's a nice nasty pot of soup here. Open the door, Finny. Open the door. You gotta go. Ugh. I mean, it does make sense, actually, that it'd be a little bit faster to... I'm glad I paused. I knew it was coming. Had a feeling. They got a little bathroom down here and everything. What a weird role for this basement. Oh my god, they got like a whole bedroom down here. Damn. Pretty crazy. How you been, Sergeant? Should have hung onto that rot soup. That seemed worth it. Like, yum. Alright, we're running out of daylight. Let's get over to bait and tackle land. Thank you, Sergeant, for the resub. Where you been? What you doing? You been blasted. How great managing? Oh, it was old Glove that said that. Doing okay here. Been doing a lot of working out stuff, trying to lose a little bit of weight, which is I almost ran into that. Wow, that is quite the clump. Jesus. Why? I actually don't have very much ammo left. Let me not aggro more then. This is quite a number. Whoa. That looks like a survivor-y dude. Yeah. I know that feel, Sergeant. I'm sorry to hear that. No tippy tappies. Give me a minute. Dang, dude, we just knocked through the majority of these guys. Doing pretty good. Come on, buddy. Please, not right now. Don't get killed. Thank you. He's like, why? Actually, I mainly didn't want him to knock over this drink that's right here. Because he is not the most graceful. Yeah, big blunt. Very sweet. Oh, little piggy. He's such a weird little creature. He saw I got up, he's like, and he just like ran. Let's actually, before we finish murdering, let me back up. Oh my god, dude, I hate the physics on the bodies. It's so annoying. Just trying to regain a little fatigue-y. Like, I understand it doing damage to the tires. I hate the way it, like, bucks the car around and, like, smashes into shit and counts as, like, you hitting something. Like, it's so annoying. if we have any duct tape or anything. I mean, we'll definitely get some at Hootie's to repair this, so. Let me start trying to read these, like, letters and stuff, too. No, Finn, you're good. Stop. You were being a menace. Just tear up the door. Just do it. Succumb to owning animals. I love animals so much, but my god. This dude had a hunting knife on him. He has a magnum, which I really have not seen very many just straight up magnums, so that's interesting. Got a small backpack on him with lots of stuff. Oh my god, a sewing kit. I can't believe it. Photograph of someone dressed as a vampire. Okay, well that's good. A magazine for Legalize It. Aiming. Oh, he's got an annotated map. What does it say? Pizza lady, hot dude selling burgers. Our tent, Cincilla's gonna be fucking awesome. Great. He had a gas mask filter, but I don't even think he actually had a real proper gas mask on. He had a box of 12 gauge rounds on him, but he didn't actually have a 12 gauge. Oh, I think he has an improvised gas mask. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, somebody's watch is going off. I'm just gonna let that happen. Well, let me mark these as unwanted. Oh wow, Sergeant, that's crazy. 20 years. God, that's a long time. How you feeling? How you feeling after 2 decades in the military? Well, we're getting tired now too, so that's good. Yeah, bait and tackle over here. Yeah, I swear this area has like way more zombies in it than it used to. Because even on these settings, that's a decent chunk compared to what I'm familiar with seeing here. The rats. Oh, the rats. Fucking old. I'm specifically trying not to stomp quite as much, even though it is efficient. I'm trying to get, like, as much long blunt XP as we can so we can do some more damage with that. Unless they're, like, really close to dying there, which is that case. Because it's also... we need to repair this soon. So I need to definitely get, like, some duct tape and stuff. Finn, please stop scratching at the door. Oh my god. That little creature, he will drive... he is one of the sweetest cats you could ever imagine. He will drive you nuts. Drive you bananas. Oh, we got the sleep condition. God, there's a clump of them over here too. Ugh, jeez. Other than the drowsiness, we're doing okay. That dude's got a sweet backpack, though. Okay. Oh, hey, the window's already open. That's nice. The dude's just carrying around a garbage bag. Got some coveralls too. I don't know if we're carrying our spare prescription glasses, actually, now that I think about it. Let's take those then. Oh, no, I always keep them in the mail satchel. That's what it is. Yeah. Question is, did I bring caffeine pills with me? I didn't. I have so many of those, and I still just didn't bring them. Well, good golly. You try to raid the general store too, I guess. I don't even know why I came all the way up here. Maybe just because old Hootie's bait and tackle is just like one of those. That was like one of the first things we did when we did Zomboid. So I always remember that just being a big, goofy, fun time. Couple empty gas cans up here. That's always nice. Some cow milk. We could eat an entire butter just on its own. That seems pretty reasonable, right? Rake, box of nails, pipe wrench. Some peen butter. Chip olive. Oh yeah, I was supposed to also be looking for stuff to glue this bat back together. I need to start taking like duct tape with us places, because otherwise, yeah, we won't be able to repair it on the go. Oh my god. What? I don't even know what window they're scrubbing on. Okay, well. It was that one. I thought we looked, like, right at that. What? I'm sorry, did he break that and then leave? What a jerk. He even had a premium walkie-talkie. He could have just communicated with the other zombies. But he didn't. Combo lock, nuts and bolts. Box of screws, which I mean, not really. Actually, I think I've kind of ignored several boxes of screws, and I feel like that's going to end up being one of those situations that'll be funny, because I'm like, oh, whoops, just ignored those. There's a hatchet. Oh, dude, more milk powder? Yes. That's shit. Well, I can't believe I'm even saying that. Garden basket, pouch. Slug repellent. More like slug my balls. Yeah. Another handy knife. No, no duct tape or anything yet, though. Yeah, not a whole lot of anything great here. Wait, was that a flyer for Mad Dan's Den? I saw somebody ask if that was a reference to the back rooms, and I guess they were unaware that, like, back in the 90s, there just were stores that existed that were just ridiculous like that. So that was one of those I'm so fucking old moments. Another key. All right, cool. Well, not as much here as I was hoping. In the general store specifically. God, that's a hell of a corner right here. I'm not a fan of this. Not a fan of that. Corporate said fun is profitable for the shareholders, so we gotta have homogenized beige store only. Oh, look, an empty canteen. There's the bass key ring, which is pretty funny. Also a whistle. The canteen, it seems like it would be like a really good, seems like it would be a really good thing to have, but it's really not. Also, we might actually want to do the fishing stuff now that I think about it, because oh well, we have the fishing crap back at the house anyway. Also, these are those are the collection barrel things, aren't they? I could just steal some of those and put those in the van. Might be a good idea. Military pants. More pants. There's a jig lure. Water purification. First aid. Camping. Interesting. I don't know. I've never even seen that. Tackle box with an angle-headed flashlight. Whetstone. A bobber. Yeah, I know we have the bobbers back at the base. I don't know if we have a fishing net back there though. We might. Who knows? Magazine for Angler USA, some fishing line. I know we use our fishing line, so I definitely need to grab that. There's also all the fishy books here. I don't know what in the hell I was thinking doing that. I really have called this place Hootie's Bait and Tackle for so long that it hit that point where I didn't even know whether or not it was actually called Hootie's Bait and Tackle, or if it was just Bait and Tackle. I mean, it's Hootie's Bait and Tackle now, but time to pop all the caffeine pills. Oh yeah. And I don't even know where... Was it only one of them? I'm sorry, is there a caffeine pill on the floor, too? We gotta fix the fatigue and get our heart to explode. God, caffeine... They kind of suck, dude. I never... Like, I always knew they weren't great, but damn, they're worse than I thought they were. This was a tremendous waste of time. Like, this was a truly, truly incredible waste of time. Man, didn't think this trip to Hootie's would be that crappy. But I guess we can at least get those like rain collection barrel things. That might be worth it. It was originally Blowfish's Bait and Tackle. Well, do always come here. I don't know where, but on Bodimbo and Osombo and apple pie, and there's nothing I can do. I really gotta stop bashing things with this, because if we don't bring like wood glue and shit with us, then yeah, we gotta be careful with the durability on this. Okay, I've still got a little bit left in it, so. I don't know why I'm clearing this either, because we're probably not coming back up here. I'm gonna take the car over there, go get those like rain barrel things, because that'll be handy to have. It'll save us some resources, and then because even the general store really wasn't. I mean, we got some stuff, but nothing like incredible. Hey, Abuera, how you doing? We're just doing the do. You know how it be. Yeah, just like 1 cup of coffee somehow is more than like the entire bottle of caffeine pills, which makes just about 0 cents. Because most caffeine pills are about 100 milligrams, so... Wow. Oh, I guess it's about time for them to become the fast shamblies. Well, shit. Yeah, it is nighttime now, shit. Oh, yeah, we really don't have the durability on this thing. Need to keep a crowbar. No, we don't. We just need to bring actual restorative material for this, and it'll be fine. That is all, simply all that is required. Went and card game tonight. Good news. I'm not completely washed in my old age. That's good. I'm glad that you are still soiled. In that case, I actually don't know if the open wooden barrel counts as like one of the rain barrel things. I don't think it does. Well, about to find out. We shall learn together. Because they don't weigh that much anyway, so. That's what I'm saying. Well, you said you're not washed. So that means you're still soiled, right? Bro, I'm still soiled as fuck. Okay. Time to yeah, Hootie's bait and tackle didn't do it. It was a little depressing. We came all the way up here for a little bait and tackle action, and it didn't really pan out. There's that little gas station that's over here, so I'm not stopping there though, because there's really no point. Because we're so full of gasoline. Yum. Straight up gun kin. That's good to be kin with the gun. The gun needs friends too. Yeah, shit, we could have taken like the highway all the way here, I guess. That's quite the God, that is quite the trip back. That's longer than I thought it was, man. We came all the way up here for like nothing. Like unless those rain barrels work, like I said, that'll save us some resources, I suppose. But really we just need to start chopping down trees and using the logs for turn those into planks. And oh hey, oh, we don't have any of our welding shit, I don't think. Damn, I was gonna tear this car apart, but oh well. Probably be better off going to that area that has like 1 million wrecked cars by Muldrow. You know, weirdly enough, the gas consumption on this thing actually is pretty low. You know, it's not too far as long as you stay on this KY Jelly 163. Seems okay. Oh hey, a little power substation. Look at that. Or whatever the hell those are supposed to be. I was reading something where somebody was suggesting there was like a kind of an event where you could try to repower like substations and things like that by like taking like generators to them and doing all kinds of crazy shit and making it like a big like long-term goal to get like the power back on permanently. And I'm like, that's relatively unrealistic, I mean, that's extremely unrealistic. But that is kind of fun from like a... That could be like a fun like multiplayer thing too. Like just make it like a really, really difficult task to do to get power back on everywhere. And you have to like maintain it somehow. Because imagine if this area was like nuclear power. That's good luck. good luck. Because as efficient as that is, definitely need people to, you know, run it, or else you're in trouble. I mean, you're not in trouble from the sense of, like, the reactors themselves, with the safety stuff they have nowadays, would just shut down, but... yeah. So you wouldn't have to... That's where solar and wind comes in, but even those need maintenance, too. What is this? Oh my god, it's another gas station? Damn, I didn't even know this was over here. This is gas and more. Maybe... What if it was gas and guns? We do need to find like another like gun store. Because I guess like it could. Oh, you know what? There's also the factory thing over here. Yeah, we could bring the troller over here and try to get some Yeah, let me actually... I'm gonna put this here, because that means we're gonna put an arrow, like a YouTube video, and I'm gonna put plonk. Hey, look, that's the thing I was talking about earlier. Remember I said that the keyboard will randomly just, like, insert back to... You know what? I'm gonna leave it as long question mark P. I don't know why it does that. It's like one of those... It's only this keyboard that does it. Where it'll just, like, it just randomly, like, just shoves, like, a home in there or something like that, and just... resets back to the I don't know. I have no idea why it does that. Get on the Rock Ridge Road there. I guess a reactor, I mean, I don't know if that would be safe, but I suppose like, I mean, not in 1993, I don't think, but technically, you know, I suppose a reactor could run on its own with like the computer-assisted stuff, but they have to change shit out, like the fuel rods and stuff, like every 6 months, I think, for some of our more common reactors. I think it's like every 6 months. I'm not a nuclear fucking engineer, so I have no idea, but I think it's something like that. Yeah, see, this sucks when the power gets turned off, because it's so damn dark. Or you would think, like, maybe once the power was off, it would just, like, the ambient light would kind of turn up a little bit, because, you know, there would be there's, like, zero light pollution at that point, so... God. Just hearing the bodies just slap onto the van. Can't even see anything. Yeah, I don't know if it's like a Windows thing or if it's like the keyboard thing, because, you know. I just noticed that the part of the police station is getting powered because of the that's interesting. Yeah, the generator is actually powering part of that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I think a trip to the factory, if we're trying to get plonks, is probably the best place to go. So I guess we'll do that. All right, time to loot everything here, I guess. Try to put as much as I can in the duffel bag so I can just have it all there. Time to drop it all on the floor, because I got that bag of milk. Look at that. Yeah, I am curious about the open wooden barrel thing. I don't know if that'll like work the way I think it does. But one way to test, even though weirdly I had it set to be like super rainy, and it for some reason has not been, so. I guess I just need to unpack that. Yeah, I think the open wooden barrels work. I just don't know if those can be plumbed. Google says 3 to 6 years operating life of standard fuel rods. Yeah, I think it's 3 to 6 years operating life. I don't know about the, I don't know about, like, the maintenance schedule. I think the maintenance schedule is, like, every 6 months or something like that. That they need to be, like, that something needs to happen with them. But I daren't remember exactly what that is. Thread! Whoops. The wrong thing there. Is that really all the thread we found out of this entire, like, adventure that we've been on? Like, there's no way that's it. Wow. I guess it was in the pile. Okay. Well, we have 5 thread there, which is great. Thankfully, we have been grabbing like duct tape and wood glue and all that stuff along the way, which is nice. I do want to kind of check out on the annotated map, like what's going on with that. I also appreciate that the dude that we got the annotated map off of had the legalize it thing, which is pretty funny. Box of batteries, the garbage bags. There's the duct tape. Why do I have a regular garbage bag here? Make garden fork, head weapon, and make saw blade wooden bed. Oh, is that what? Oh, okay, yeah. Makes sense. Okay. Actually, what do you need to... I don't think that needs to be unequipped to fix it, right? I guess I don't know if you can use duct tape on that. I think that needs to be... That might be like a wood glue. I don't know if you can do it after it's the... Well, we had everything, oh, is it because we don't have a crafting surface? Oh, yeah, I always forget about that. I always forgore. There we go. Yay. Oh yeah, I forgot that it can like damage them now. Or has like a chance to. That's okay, we have plenty of that up there. We do need to start hauling some of this crap up there and organize it, because man, this is a lot. I think the gas cans and stuff we were gonna leave down here, but yeah, I guess let me just grab as much as I can. We'll just haul it up top. Alright, time to just take it all upstairs. Even though I guess I could just hit take all and just see what it lets me get. Alright. Oh cool, that actually shoved it in the bag. That's good. And I don't think it's gonna... God, that is a lot of shit. That's a lot of garbage. Alright, first up, tools. So let's do pliers, hose, all this shit goes over there. We got painkillers and all this junk over here, so let's do anything medical. Got some random literature. We got food non-perishable, that goes over here. Apparently the can of oats is perishable, but that's fine. Nice. We got like 1 million digital watches. Just so I can dismantle all those. Should have probably just waited on that. This is the weapons locker, so I just need to get any of those that are marked as weapons, which I don't think we picked up. Oh, no, we did. No, we didn't. Okay. It's all medical. Put that over there. We had this, which was kind of like miscellaneous. I guess this was like fishing shit, and God knows whatever else I have in here. Random crap. Oh, damn, that's actually starting to fill up. Oh, shoot. That's all good there. It still has the claw hammer in it, that's fine. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna need second craft dump barrel. And we technically need it right now. I think there was that other one that was over across the way too. This was for books, but I don't know if I actually have any books on me right now. Let me drop all the rags and stuff here. That's good. Any like the crafting general stuff we can just put right here. Blacksmith, butter lard. We can shove the butter lard in here. Tin cans and belts and all that shit we can put here too. Oh, dude, I forgot the mayonnaise. All right, yeah. Who's excited? Freeze the mayonnaise. Make sure we always have it. And I did it again. All right, let me put these in the bag. Another pair, and then lighter there. I guess I can put this over in Fishville. Having an entire crate just for medical stuff is really stupid too. I need to stop doing that. That's really dumb. As a matter of fact, let me move all of this over to this one. And I'll keep all that. I mean, it feels weird having that there, but yeah, let me get all this shit here and move it over to this crate. It's gonna be crafty crate 2. Alright. Hey, Pink. Welcome to this. How you doing tonight? Yeah. Yeah, just grab as much as you can. It's gotta all get organized up there anyway, so. Alright, we got toolies. They are king. More fishing junk. Shockingly, we found shotgun rounds after like, I'm sorry, shotgun shells after like 400 years. VHS for Carzone 1. More books. I don't remember why I have those handy knives and stuff in there, but I'd probably get those out. We also had the coffee just sitting in there for whatever reason. Major, the zombies are projected to Boyd. Oh no. They're projected to Boyd. Better watch out. Alright. Let's do canned chili over here. Well, we had a lot more of the handy knives than I thought we did. That's pretty good. Okay, I've been vigilant about getting that this time. There's also like the boxes of batteries and junk now too, which that's cool, so got all that. Only 49 batteries. We got the extra sheets. There's some wood glue. Really don't think I need anything else from that. The milk powder can go in the fridge, even though it doesn't belong in there. But I'll put it there just so I can be reminded that it exists. Put the sewing kit in here because I don't need the actual kit itself. All right, time to go grab more shit. Well, I guess we could actually finish tailoring. I just thought about that. Okay, the propane tanks, I know those can stay down here. Car battery charger can stay here. The nails and all that crap can go up. Leave the planks too, I guess. Yeah, gas cans and all that junk, that can definitely stay down here. That's not a big deal. God damn, doing all that work earlier wore me out. Oh shit, I'm gonna do that. These need to go in the weapon thing. Which is just about full, actually. Let's see. Another tool. Put the vinegar in there for right now. I'll figure that out later. Or forget about it. Forget it's even there, and then that'll be a magical moment. I didn't realize we actually had the extra magazine for that. I could have shot a few of those idiots while we were out there. Oh well. Okay, we cleaned that up for the most part. I think there's like a little bit more down. Oh, that's the battery charge. Yeah, we're fine with the propane tank being down here. Oh. What's my favorite thing about it? Probably the just random I don't know, just the amount of crap that you can really do in it is pretty impressive. Like, there's just so much to it. There's so many, like, small systems. I would say the general, like, RPG mechanics of it play pretty well with the overall, like, gameplay. So, I don't know, like, everything kind of feels like it fits together pretty well. And I think with every update, it gets a little bit more and more, like, kind of refined, too, to the point where it just... I don't know, most of it just gels because it's got like the builder aspect of it where you can, you know, kind of build your own base and all that stuff, and got the survival aspect, which is cool, and I don't know, it's just got a lot of interesting systems to it, and I like the art style and all that, so it's a good time. It was a good time. Okay, so I guess let's finish up tailoring really quick, I guess. I just need to grab a needle. Actually, I don't think I do. I think there's one in here, isn't there? Nope. Probably keep one in there just to have it. We did. I don't think I need to pick any thread either, because I think we actually brought thread back with us. Probably in Crafty Crate too. Which, if that was the case, actually, we could probably just do this over... I don't know where I put that thread, actually. I know I had it a minute ago. Did I stuff it in one of these things? Well, I was searching for it a second ago. Time to do it again. There it is, okay. Alright, I think we can just go sit over here and burlap it up. Eyeballs sore, but hanging in there otherwise. I'm pretty sore too. I cut the majority. I had to cut a bunch of the yard junk again today. The never-ending nightmare. Hey, tailoring 6. There you go. Cool deal. I kind of just keep leaving my flashlight on, so it's just extra battery just going out the fucking... just going down the hole. Hey, now we can make John of the Longs. Yes, I think we can. I don't know, unless we never... They are tailoring level 5, yeah. We just need to get some scissors, I think. I wonder if burlap long johns are less comfortable than... Great, now the real question is, where do I put the scissors? Oh, there they are. So I need to sharpen those. The John of the Long. Gotta read the book if I want the good XP for it, though. Yeah, I guess we can make it out of burlap. Unless we plan on power leveling this more, which I guess if I do that, I need to probably hang on to that burlap. Because I could easily just make it out of crappy rags over here. But I don't really know if there's a big difference between the two of them. The face burlap long john should be a crime. Oh man, I think it actually has to be. Oh, it has to be that, or it has to be a fabric roll. Which I actually don't know. How do you even go about making that? I don't know. Maybe I just don't have the. I don't know how to make the fabric roll for that. All right, well, it's gonna be burlap then. Who wants your burlap long johns? You can also sew a cloth satchel. That's fun. Then we can do... I need to build a weave. Oh, man. My favorite. I've got the John of the Longs now. God, look at the discomfort on him. It's like, it hurts. I wonder if the... Because I was originally going to wear those to just put the... Oh shit, that's something we need to do. We need to actually like clean all this clothing up and stuff too, but gotta figure out a... Yeah, burlap long johns certainly are something. They don't overwrite anything though, so we definitely could use those and then patch them up. But that's going to contribute to discomfort, which that's going to be a whole thing. I would assume that any of the non-burlap ones are probably more comfortable. I'm gonna set these in here, right? The burlap johns. I'm surprised the condition of some of our stuff is still as good as it is. Our pants are pretty banged up, but that's fine. That's all right. Because we could go through and add whatchamacallit to all of our stuff. Leather strips. We actually don't have as many leather strips as I thought we did. I guess I haven't found as many leather items lately. Or I haven't been as vigilant about, you know... Dude, who wants a garbage bag apron? Oh boy. What a fun thing that is. Yeah, I would imagine the comfort level of the of a cotton the comfort level of a cotton version of those would probably be a little bit better. Probably a little bit better than just terrible nightmare leather strips. Yeah, what have I not changed lately? Well, yeah, no, of course we need that stuff, but I think I'm gonna remove all the patches. I didn't even know we had a hole in the right thigh. What the heck? Yeah, I needed to redo those anyway, I guess. And patch up that hole so it looks like shit. So it looks like straight up trash. Oh my god. Yeah, those I mean the leather strip patches that were on there from before, they're hanging in there. Oh, well, poop. Guess we could use we could patch it with burlap. That's what everybody likes. I think you can use the denim for patches too, I think. Yeah, there we go. It's just not as good as the it's not as good as the leather stuff is. Oh shit, I didn't know you could patch this up too with... Yeah, we'll have to... I don't even know if that adds much to it. God, that makes that look fucking terrible too. Even with our mediocre investment in this, at least we have some scratch protection, a little bit of bite protection. Our shins are looking good because of the cowboy boots. But we'll definitely need to get like if we do like the long johns underneath this too, and then patch those up, that would be good. But yeah, we'll definitely need leather patches for everything. So I'm about to figure out what to do for the hands too. I love splashing burning oil on my garbage bag apron and it melt into my junk. Oh my god. Just it melt into my junk. Oh my god. Yeah, because the burlap. Yeah, but this looks like dog shit. There's like these patches all over this thing now. We need to stick with the plan of just don't get hit. That's the plan. Just don't get hit. I think it'll be good to go. Let's see. What was I gonna do? Yeah, I guess we need to start like checking out zombies to see if they have like stupid. Don't we have 44 in here? I thought we had a box of that, and I couldn't use it for anything. We do not. We do have some 45, 357. We got some more 12 gauge rounds for, you know, whatever. Haven't been able to use God's Caliber, but... Oh wait, no, the BF uses 44, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Yeah, so we could actually... Oh, well that was the whole reason I wasn't using it, was because we didn't have extra ammo for it, because otherwise I would definitely use that. Because that thing dunks. That thing dunks for sure. Yeah, I'm like super tired today. Don't know if I can do another 6 or 7 hour stream or this.
67.
Ooh. Well, that generator's just going, dude. We barely even messed with that thing, and it's just ripping it. It'd last even longer if I turned off like some of the lights and shit. So. Actually, yeah, we should be able to wash clothes like in the river, right? I don't think that actually... Does that hurt anything? I don't think so. Yeah, I think that's fine. Hey, at least we cool, that worked out. That worked out really well. What if we just fell in the water? Yeah, I don't think we can actually use the water here. Cuz there's no like there's nowhere for them to actually like interact with it, I guess. That's really funny. Oh no, there we go. It was just that was causing some problems. Wringing out the garments, wringing out the garments. There they go. That'll look a little bit better with leather patches on it. Won't look quite as stupid. Fresh out of 67? Oh no! What are you gonna do? Do we need to call somebody? It's just out of the 67. They're like, oh man. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. What are we gonna do?
Oh no. Dear Lord, what do I do if I don't have the 67?
That wood glue already... Damn, that lasted... That was one solid poopy repair. Yeah, I need to start just paying attention to like duct tape and stuff again, because apparently we don't have as much of that as I thought either. Oh no, we have we have 9 rolls of it. Yeah, oops, don't have enough of it. Just don't have enough. Oh, apparently the wood glue was also fine. Okay. Yeah, I mean honestly, like between like the zip ties and all other crap too, I mean I think it'll be fine to just repair these for the most part. I think that'll be okay. Okay. So we were gonna check and see if it rained, if those barrels would function as the type that we were gonna try to build. I think I said I was gonna go and get a bunch of stuff from somewhere. I don't even remember where it was, though, as far... Oh, right. We're, like, dead. We should probably sleep. Do want to get some, yeah, leather patches for our stupid jacket, because otherwise this looks absolutely terrible. Give me those cans of oats. Got this frozen food. I have nowhere to cook it right now because we don't do the do. Yeah, water is definitely something we want to get sorted out here sooner rather than later, because this is getting pretty dumb. And it's not like difficult. We do have a microwave down here. What a dummy. I thought we didn't. Poop. Oh well. Got a little error on that. That's interesting. Alright, now we can now that we've eaten something, we can go rest. Actually, let me wait a little bit longer. Maybe I should just eat an entire butter really quick just to get some high calorie on that. That lard is 4,000. Holy shit. That's crazy. Drink the milkies. God, that's nuts. Anyway. This is gonna put us smack dab in the middle of like 2 a.m. or some shit. That's so funny that duct tape requires a crafting surface. Oh wow, it put us right at 2 a.m. That was kind of a joke, but, well, that's good. Go and suck down some more big milking. I guess I can, like, remove these patches from this jacket, because those don't really do, they're not really doing anything, honestly. And they look like absolute shit, so... Oh. Wow. Holy shit, something's actually attacking our, Oh my god, I can't believe it. Yeah, it looks like some clown over here. I guess they were mad at the generator. They were very pissed at the generator. They're like, I'm tired of this. They were sick of listening to it. Yeah, I do wonder if, like, we could put, like, a, like, some kind of, like, stairs to go over this. Because if that could put us over there, that would be a great place to put, like, little cows and stuff. Or if we could just find a way to... I wish we could, like, tear this... Oh, I guess we could tear down one of these fences, but that would open up our back end right here. We'd have to build, like... Well, I mean, we could build, like, a wall over here to seal this off once we can do that. Like a wall, scrap this, and then maybe put, like, the animals over here. I guess I'd have to change up some of the... stuff for that. Oh, I didn't realize this actually went all the way through. That's neat. I need to probably build, like, a gate over here, too. Yeah, we could remove the patches off of the jacket. Not really worth having that right now. Just need to make sure I have the... Yeah, because it's just the denim stuff. Do I not have my needle on? I thought I just put one specifically in... Oh, well. Doesn't matter. Yeah, because we'll just end up... Put proper, like, leather patches on that. Just need to go find leather. Which means you just gotta go find the leather store, which we just need to go find a place where Cowboy LARPers, I guess, as the children would call them, are, then we should be good. Hey, bye. Yeehaw! We're gonna get boots. My brain is so fucking dead. As a matter of fact, I think before I continue on with the craziness of whatever we're doing here, I suppose I'm probably going to stop here because my brain is pretty... Oh, wait, hang on a second. We gotta equip this scarf. I need to see if that actually overrides the... Does that override our mask? It doesn't. Look at that. That's fancy. Good for us. They give me, that have any, like, neck bite protection? You think it would. Probably not enough. Why is that green? I don't know what that means. Sorry, my brain is dead. Anyway. Oh yeah, I'm gonna probably need to read through. What I should probably do is this is like an off-stream thing, just back up the saves, sit here, and just read through every book we have so we can just get as many of the skill up thingies as we can just to save time, but I'll think about it. But either way, that is gonna be it for me. Thank you guys for watching, and hope everybody had a good time. I'll be back tomorrow. One of these days we're gonna do Erica wants to try playing Zomboid, so we're gonna try to maybe do that together, which should be fun. But yeah, all that work earlier really took it out of me, so. But if you guys are new here, you're welcome to follow and all that stuff. You can also check out the VODs channel. You can check out the Discord. You can check out all the stuff. And yeah, man, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will be back tomorrow for more stuff. So y'all have a good one. Thank you for being great. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye. I accidentally hit the wrong button, but it's all good. Goodbye.